Hi everyone, I'm back on an unexpected day because I couldn't help myself. I need to say live again. Hey Atlas, how are you? Welcome. Hi Kilua, how are you guys? Welcome. Atlas, isn't it too late to you? Go to sleep. I wasn't your when you were streaming. You said it was 4 a.m. Go to bed. Either you lied on your stream or you're lying down. I'm like, yeah. So glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, I'm like you stream too early for me, but I'm there when I wake up. Just lurking, but I'm usually there. You were playing Chrono Trigger today. How was Chrono Trigger? I love that game. I haven't played since so long ago. I hope it gets a remake eventually. Like Super Mario RPG that no one ever thought it was gonna get a remake. I hope Chrono Trigger gets a remake too. It deserves one. Though I think I think the issue with Chrono Trigger was actually Akira Toriyama. I think. So that's why they haven't made a remake of it or a port other than Steam. But hopefully they can hopefully they can do something about it. It deserves a remake. You actually see me on the user list next to I have the user list hidden, so yeah. But glad to see that. Glad to know that you see me there. It's good so far, actually. I'm glad to see that. Oh, congrats, Kayo, on getting that 5-star Monokuma. Also, hey, Kayo, how are you? Welcome. Do you know how to do that? Um, how do you hide the user list? I forgot. I know I did it because, well, I did it. Oh, it's on settings. If you go to settings and mix it up, then go to chat. Then on the right side there will be an option, a toggle that says hide chat user list. And then if you toggle that, then it won't display the user list on Mix It Up. Yeah. I actually use Mix It Up to a lot. Like Mix It Up is actually my only bot that I have other than, Nightbot for the sound request. But yeah, I use Mix It Up a lot. Mao Mao Mao. No, you were wrong. Mao Mao Shaoran is one of my siblings, but that's not me, Kayo. Mm, You're not great. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon, Kayo. Did you get sick or something? No worries, Atlas. If you have any type of mix it up question, I got you. Just let me know. Security alert! Woo, 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 woo. Hey, Val, how are you? Welcome. But yeah, I do use Mix It Up a lot, so I tend to explore a lot. Like you see the my Monokuma gacha that I have here, I made it all with Mix It Up. So yeah, you can do pretty much anything with Mix It Up except the song requests. Just hay fever and mental health thingies. But you'll be fine. Glad to hear you doing well. Oh, thank you, Gaio. Hope you get better soon too. Um, Heading home right now. Thanks for starting now. No worries. I was actually looking at watching well, you guys know I play the gacha game Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, and right now they were having their 7th anniversary live stream FanFest stream. So I was actually watching that and kind of lost track on that. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so hyped for the new characters that are gonna come out on that game for the anniversary next week. I'm like, but I don't have enough currency for it for both of them. I gonna need both, but I don't have enough. So I'm like, I hope I get lucky. Thanks, Kayo, for the hydrate. And be safe on your way home, Bal. Mm, yeah. Yeah, you guys know, well, plan for today. We're gonna continue with Final Fantasy 16. I couldn't I couldn't wait until Tuesday to continue with this game. So I'm like, you know what? I was just thinking yesterday, like, I don't want to wait. I want to keep playing. I don't want to wait. So I was like, you know what? I'm streaming Sunday. I need to. I have to. So here I am to continue with our Clive Fantasy 16. We're gonna continue with with that game and also with the Husbando Wars. Today, since it's a new stream, you guys get to vote again for the Husbando that you think is the best Husbando. And I actually made it now a bit different. You can put, like, if you put the exclamation point wars, it will give you the announcement of what's happening with the Husbando Wars and how you can vote and what is the point of that what's it called? I forgot. Of that, pretty much a poll. And the reward for the husbando that wins. So I'll Oh my god, Atlas already voted for, like, I'm voting for Dion. The husbando. We have only met Dion yesterday and we barely saw him, so we haven't met, like, seen much of him yet. So far, Clive is just Clive is just Clive is just, you know, yeah. But we'll see later if Dion can change the opinion, our opinion. Can you see the himbos? Of course. I have them on the game scene, but I will show them to you. This one over here is Sid. Sid is the dominant of Ramu, and he saved us, main character, meaning Clive, from a certain death. And so far, he's kind of like a quote unquote the leader of the resistance, or whatever you want to call him. And he's pretty much a husband material. Then we have Clive, our main character for the game for Final Fantasy 16. He's just so freaking hot that my vote goes to him, but I don't vote, so yeah. You love this VGM? Me too, Atlas is my favorite song of from 14 actually. And then the third husbando option we have to empty bliss. Tell me why is Dion. I'm gonna put you over here, Dion. Dion, we just met him yesterday. He is the prince of another nation, like kingdom, I guess, or nation. And he can transform into Bahamut, but that's all we know about him. We haven't seen much of him, but he's definitely husband material. He looks like the usual Knight character, to be honest. And if, well, you can only see, well, I only have here the official artwork, but did you see them on the cutscenes? They're like, oh my god, they look way better than the other artwork that you currently see here, right? That's why I'm like for example, the thing I posted on Discord, like you can see that one there, that one is Clive. You can see his face, like, on the CGI doesn't make the one on the art just not like doesn't give him like fair treatment from the CGI. So I'm like, seeing them on the cutscenes is really different than the artworks. I'm like, yeah. That's why I'm like, we're just looking at them and voting for our favorite husbando, and and he. This is your favorite emote now? You haven't seen the lick emote before? It's been there for a while now. That's the one I like that you like, Clive? Me too. Me too, actually. I wonder I wonder if Atlas like is farther on this game or has seen more of this game to know about Dion and saying that that is one of the is the husband though. Clive is such a pretty boy. He is. I actually love Clive. He's like I was actually having a conversation the other day that I got asked like who do you think is the hottest main character from Final Fantasy games? And I was like, okay, if you only take into account main characters, the hottest one, in my opinion, is Clive. And I went through all of them to like, okay, Final Fantasy 1 is Warrior of Light, 2 is Firion, 3 is Onion Knight, Cecil, Bart, Terra, Cloud, Squall, Zidane, Tidus, Skip 11, Ban, Lightning, Skip 14, and Noctis. I'm like, yeah, the hottest one is actually Clive. If we take into account every single main character only. So I'm like, yes. Ah, who did it? Hi, VTuber Come Bucket. Thanks for the follow. How are you today? Yeah, that's like I actually did have that reason, that name though. Oh, a VTuber what? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm kind of slow, but VTuber Bucket. Yeah. I was a little slow. Said it so confident. Yes, okay. I just read the word and I said calm, like the actual word, not the other word that sounds similar, but it's not the same. Ah, you make me use. Ah. Okay, I fell for it. That's fine. It's fine. I have worse clips, I guess. Hi, Fergie. How are you? Welcome. No, that's the title to come into the stream to see. Yeah, I'm still kind of blushing. Oh my gosh, that actually made me kind of like sweat. Okay, okay, we good, we good. but, but how are you today, Fergie? Okay, that was funny, and I actually, yeah, I fell for it. That's fine, fine. I am having a mental shutdown right now, so excuse-moi. You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Reggie. How am I? I'm pretty good myself. Thank you. I couldn't wait until Tuesday to see Clive again. So I was just like yesterday after I ended the stream, I'm like, I can't wait. You know what? I'm streaming tomorrow, and then here I am. Here we are. You clipped it a second too late. Really? Aw. I guess you will need to manually clip it if you want that again. If you want to see that again. You think it's only like the stream is only 20 minutes long, so you want if you clip it manually, um you won't take long to find it. Don't blame me. The husbands need to be seen all the time. I know, right? But like, oh my gosh, I love him so much. I want to keep doing this. But I was so tired yesterday after the 9 hour stream that I was like, "Nyeh." Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to end it. So yes. That's why I ended up I don't know how Kieran does it, like unlike does it like 12 hour, 13 hour, 15 hour stream. I'm like, how do you guys do that? I was yesterday at 9 and I was like, I'm so tired. Energy drinks. That could be. Sadly, I cannot drink energy drinks. I cannot drink that. If I take a sip of that my poor heart my poor heart gets so much acceleration. It gets so freaking fast that it's not good for me. And I got told by my doctor, like, you should not drink energy drinks. You can't drink energy drinks. I'm like, okay, no energy drinks for me. But it has been that way since forever. And I know people in my family has have heart issues. So I'm like, better not risk it, I guess. I don't have anything. Just saying. Clarifying. I don't have any heart issues. But it's just better not tempt fate, I guess. The magic of big boobs. I mean, I agree with that. But I'm like, I still get tired and I was like, I don't wanna be sitting on the chair anymore. I wanna lay down. Yesterday at least I'm like, but I wanna keep playing, I wanna keep seeing Clive, I wanna keep you have Leiss making funny sounds. Just because of what happened. Yes. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and start with this game because I don't want to stall anymore. You're gonna head off to bed, see you, Leiss. Okay, Kayo. Hope you enjoy that, kiss. Have a great night, rest well, and sweet dreams, Kayo. Thanks for stopping by. Right, let me swap to the game scene so we can start with this. And so you guys can actually see the boats for the characters too. I'm still here, but thing is changing. There you go. That's how now you can see the boats for the characters. Sid has currently 2 boats. Clive has 1 and Dion has Clive has 5 and Dion has 1. That's how the boats are currently. Now Sid has 3 boats. Val just randomly like, Sid! By the way, your stuff is almost delivered. Next few days should be arrived. That's pretty cool, Fergie. Thank you so much. I actually tried to look for the tracking number you gave me once, but it said that the tracking number was invalid. So I was like, but I was too shy to ask about it. Let's make myself a little smaller so we can have better view of the husbandos. Then we can pause that song. You're home, but it's muted on your end. Well, welcome home, Val, even though you cannot hear me. Let me let me full screen this thing, and there we go. Continue where we left off. Weird. You'll let me know when it's out for that. It should be by the 29th. Thank you, Fergie, again. I'm looking forward to it. Look at him. And I look at him. And he looks at me. And I look at him. And he looks at me. And then I look away because I get shy. Hi, Bonnie Bows. How are you? Welcome. It's been a while since you watched. I hope yeah, it's been a while, but I hope everything has been going well with you. Glad to have you here. What we did yesterday. Yesterday, the last thing we did, as a quick recap, was after defeating Garuda, we learned that Clive was actually the dominant of Ifrit, but he didn't accept it, and we went to the Phoenix Gate alongside with Jill, aka Shiva, to figure out or find out the truth of what happened. There, we find out that it was Clive actually Ifrit, and he was the one that killed Joshua, and during that night 13 years ago. Then he finally accepted, he fought with himself, with his dark self, and he finally accepted that he was Ifrit, and now he has Ifrit powers unlocked. Then we were coming back, and we were going back to the village where the lady Hannah, the one that gave us these clothes, was, and we found the village completely murdered by the Imperials. But it was by the order of Clive's mom. And then we decided to join Sid's cause to like liberate all the people, the branded, right? To make them not be slaves anymore. Hey Lucalesh, how are you? Welcome. And then Sid said that we were gonna go and confront and invade the Imperial capital, well, where Mother is residing, where Clive's mother is currently residing. Who voted for Dion? Atlas did. So that's where we left. Sid told us to make preparations and whatnot.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done.
Also, let me know if you guys can hear the sound from the game. I know my capture card becomes weird sometimes and you guys can hear echo or not hear the game at all.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able
Hi Eater, how are you? Welcome. The game sounds fine so far. Thank you, Luca.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Don't mind me.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Let me... Actually, I was gonna talk to that person that I have never talked before because I thought it was the restaurant, but I think it's not the restaurant at all. Oh my god, I get so lost sometimes. Yep, I thought that symbol was like the restaurant symbol. And that's why I never came here, but I noticed yesterday that it wasn't, and I was like, oh, I'd never talked to this person.
Yours is not a familiar face.
So who are you,
new to
dude?
the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's a name full.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know.
Yes,
Which
mouthful.
is why
That's the
everyone
word I
here
was looking for,
has taken
sorry.
to calling me simply Tones, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen.
You got a
Perhaps
boyfriend?
you
Congratulations,
would care to
Bunny!
listen.
View the Thousand Domes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Balistian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses to the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh my god, those sprites are so cute! Oh my gosh.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt
You
I
level
need to
up?
show you.
Why this bunny name went capital? I don't know, I still see it like normal. I don't see it all capital.
What subject shall we consider?
Oh
today?
my gosh. So many. So many. So many stuff. Silvestre Lesage? Hope you enjoying the game, Leiss? Of course, that's why I'm here on Sunday, when I usually don't stream on Sunday. I couldn't wait until Tuesday. I had to continue. Ifrit, Phoenix, question mark, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda, Haiden, Bahamut, Odin. We're still missing an icon here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we're missing one icon here. Chirada, Suparna, Goblins, Gigas, Orcs. Oh my god, that's so much.
Did you learn everything you needed?
You changed the capitalization, trying to change it because your name, but it won't let you. Apparently Ether was able to see it, but I see it normal with just like the uppercase is the first letter and then the rest of the name is just lowercase.
Clive, was it?
Also, don't forget to vote for your husbando. It's a new day, new stream, so you guys can cast a vote. Your new name is Milo? Oh, yeah, I don't see that. I still see Bunny. But I can call you Milo while it updates, don't worry about it. But yeah, yes, there we go. Now we have that wars command explaining what is happening with the husband wars. There you go. You almost forgot the daily potato, but you got it, Fergie. You're late, Heidi. How are you? Welcome. You're not really late. We just started the game. For Dion, only Atlas has voted for Leon. Dion, sorry, not Leon. Dion.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
No, Val, you already voted for Sid.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Atlas likes Dion. Apparently he said the husbando. What is the Bolon's name? He looks so pretty. He's Dion. I don't have a picture with me other than that one. Milo. Okay, I see. We have only met Dion once, Fergie. That's, I guess, why he doesn't have much votes yet. But we'll probably see more of him during the as the game goes on. Milo who? Bunny. Bunny's name is Milo. You're going by the looks anyway, so you'll probably hit his personal. I don't know.
South have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
You thought it was someone from game and you were like, who? No, it's just because I said Milo's name wrong. I said Milo, and they was just correcting me. It's actually Milo, and I'm like, oh, okay, got it.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Take a seat, Clive.
I don't know.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Rinse and chop these greens for the...
So you're really going through with it?
Yes.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
Oh yeah. Also, another thing that Sid said yesterday was that
just the right thing to do.
we should destroy the mother crystal. Because the Mother Crystal is
you
the
couldn't have
one
picked a better moment.
pretty much destroying the
Seems the
world.
hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Of
On the
course they
front
do.
lines,
Except the Husbando Wars.
and
They don't
home.
bring chaos.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
With
And it's the
it?
Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Okie
We
dokie.
go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house in repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Oh my god, Clive.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Thanks B for the head pat. Also, if you ask, but why Sid said the Mother Crystals are like the reason why the world is getting destroyed? Is because the Mother Crystals draw ether from the ambience and then pretty much sucking the life out of the planet so they can just eat, I guess. Just spill Coke on your notebook. Oh no, Milo. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can save your drawings. Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God at the Alliance report counter in the Hideways mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Ballistia.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Yes, hello.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have
That's
to.
smart.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list,
Just
say
stop
the
listening
word.
after.
Reckon you
of
could probably
course.
tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Good thing you wasn't there earlier, Bile, when I made an oopsie.
Quick look.
Pretty much, I think only Hajo and Atlas were present for that. Maybe Fergie, probably not. But I'm like, yeah. So side quest. That guy pretty much gave me side quest, or tell me where the side. What did you do? An oopsie. I just fell for something. Okay.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny.
No
to
one,
convince
no,
their
none
owner
of
to part with
those.
them. Man must have been
I got a
bloody
follow.
tyrant.
I got
Can't
followed
get a peep
by
out of them,
someone
try as I might.
whose name
They're
I
probably
didn't
terrified of you.
realize, connect, and then I said it out loud.
Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
And it was until Atlas and Kaya were like, "What did you say?"
Help
Like,
us settle in.
what? Oh. But it was so funny, and then I just had a mental shutdown there. Like, reboot, please. But that was the name. But yeah.
I can try.
Now you guys can imagine what I said,
Safe,
right?
And that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Yes, exactly. My brain did not connect, so I'm like,
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people.
Don't
like
laugh
us
at my
for speaking our
misfortune,
minds.
Bal. It's funny that Twitch streamer is more supportive about your name changes than their own parent. It's okay, Milo. I understand because I don't like my given name either. The only thing is like, if I try to change it, I will have to change all my legal documents and stuff, and that is such a pain. And that is the only reason why I don't. Like needing to change the name for the credit cards, the legal documents, the passport, the visa, too much work. I'm okay.
Another cup, Teddy.
But that's one, like, I understand. I don't like my name either.
You're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So
How did you not see the mark? It's pretty much half of the face.
Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Give me the bread and wine. We're gonna feed these people wine.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Why wine though? Shouldn't it be something better, like, you know, milk? Like, I don't see how you're gonna give wine to someone that is like starving.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is
I
this?
love how to dash to move like 2 feet. I know, right?
Yeah.
Milk, yes, milk. Like, it's because imagine if you're like starving and someone is gonna, like, you're gonna offer someone food, someone that is starving food. Your first thing is not wine. Like, bread, sure, but wine, it will be like water, most likely. But wine? Really?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. You're welcome, fellow bearers. You know, there's another one here.
What happens to us now, brother?
What happened to you now? You'll be treated as actual people. Come on, Clive. Almost there. I swear, it's so dark sometimes, this
Master
game,
Clinton will never forgive me if I don't save that
that I'm
crop.
like, should I turn on the brightness a little bit?
I want no trouble.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh,
I'm a
glory
friend,
to
don't
Grieger.
worry.
You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If
I
you're
wear the
a friend of
hanged
Master
man and the
Quentin's,
resting
then
chocobo.
perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Yeah, no worries, I got you.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alright, gotcha, no worries.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Da-da-da-doo. Where? Okay, I can teleport at least here. It's faster than walking. This way. Let's go, people. Let's go, Jill and Torgal. My doggy. My doggy. Doggy's the best. And Clive needs to jump higher. There we go.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
They won't. Come over here.
Get him, boy.
I know why. Yeah, if you ask, I changed the skills yesterday. Now I have that Garuda tornado. You can see it's like just deleting everything. Come on, Jill. Come here. There we go. Enemy slain. You love the new dog. His name is Aston. He's a pit bull. He's so sweet. That's pretty cute, Milo. I love doggies.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
That's why we love this doggy. We love having this doggy.
Get it, boy.
Good boy. Pet the doggo. Good boy. Belly rubs.
After it.
Here, your treat. We love that dog. Let me see. Think. I don't know which one was there. Was it on 5? Okay, let me try it like that. It was so dark. I was like... Wait, can I teleport? Yes, yes I can. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Does anyone else sometimes just feel the need of eating cake frosting. I do. Wish I had cake frosting.
Those wasps won't be
Want
interfering with your
frosting.
harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to
Sometimes,
keep our
yeah, for
comrades
me,
fed
just like I want to
with
grab the
imperial
frosting
wolves from
bottle,
our door.
get a spoon, and just eat the
Vineyards were
frosting.
Master Quinton's
Just like that.
idea.
That's
He
what I
wanted to
want.
give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Only with frosting, you don't like the normal? I do. I like the normal frosting. Too much. Too much. Yeah. Really? You got another side quest over there? At Marta's? Who has the quest? Jump, 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 jump.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help
Yes,
us,
yes, I am.
beg you.
What do you
Help
need?
you with what?
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help
I
them.
mean, if you stay, you will probably just die, so don't worry, I got this.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
No worries, I got this. While the cat's away, ooh, is Marta not there and that's why they're behaving like this?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword,
Really?
friend. Heavy
You're
though,
trying
I
to
expect. What say
mug
we
me?
relieve you of it?
You know I have a dog with me, right? Sure, have my fireball. I shouldn't really use magic inside of this establishment, but hey. I think I just kill people. Because they weren't behaving. See? You need to behave, otherwise you get
I'll
slain.
be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the golden stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I wasn't, but I teleported here.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but
I'm gonna go bye, Leiss. Okay, Milo, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Of course, that's why I want him around. Not only useful, but handsome too. Too hot.
And there'll be a mug of something
Yeah.
tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right.
Can definitely
we've got
use his
work to do
services.
to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Here we go. Please, you can't. I'd be an interesting here. Thank you for being close by. I wasn't. I teleported, so yeah. I mean, I will be at least honest, I guess. Wrong button. But it's the truth. I just saw that there was a... I was all the way over here. I saw that it was a quest over there. I'm like, oh, there. Let's go. Teleport. Yeah, I probably wouldn't make it as a hero, will I?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Eh? That's Clive.
Fine day for a little mischief.
Hey, Sid.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
And the dog.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
What he sucked out of Garuda.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
You to behave now. Clive's so hot. Yes, he is. That's why he has 7 boats. So come back to you with... I mean, he's alone, so yeah, he could.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, Jill is not with us? Nope, Jill went on her own. He really is. They knew what they were doing creating him. I know, right?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Yes, they did. That's what I was saying earlier, that I was into a conversation yesterday that I got asked who in my opinion is the hottest Final Fantasy protagonist, going from 1 to 16, and my answer was actually Clive. Clive is the hottest Final Fantasy protag. Where am I supposed to go? Button. He's there. Even though you know I'm biased towards Zidane, because Final Fantasy IX is my favorite and Zidane is my actual Final Fantasy main character. He's my favorite, but he's not the hottest one. I can agree on that. That way. Found my way.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Let's go. Who's following me? Only doggo. Okay. Oh, hello.
Over here.
Over here.
Get him, boy.
Get him, boy. Now the spiders are gone. Let's go this way first. Dragon! Fireballs! Let's summon the tornado. Let's go! Why'd you did the thing? We were just flying around. There we go with the Phoenix. Shoryuken!
Get him, boy. Over here.
Burn!
You know what, boy. Over here.
I don't like Garuda's things so much. I like that Garuda really destroyed the stagger bar. Dragon Talon, nice. Kind of what I wanted. Dragon materials because I don't have that many. Delete. And delete. Oh, another one. There we go. There we go. Before, I should remember, before getting into the cutscene, I should wait, because ads are gonna happen in about 2 minutes. Summon tornado! Those poor dragon hits. Just like, leave me alone. I'm already dead. I leveled up. What's that? Oh, another dragon. Okay. Destroy the tiger bar. Oh, never mind. Over here.
There, boy. Garuda. There, boy.
Garuda. Sick them, Gogo. 10,000 damage.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Still don't have Garuda's skill. That's the only thing I don't like about Garuda's skill. They take forever and a half to come back. Nice item.
There. Northreach.
Yes, Northbridge is there. But I see a shiny over there, so I'm gonna get that one first. Do-do-do. I guess, well, There was already a 5-star Monokuma today. Kayo got the Jingjang 5-star. Jingjang Monokuma. I don't think I have killed vultures before.
Over here.
Come here. Also, warning! Warning! Ads are happening real soon now. I won't go to the story part until they are over, but just letting you guys know, I will just be fighting here. Bye! Oh, there's something else? Another one, huh?
Get him, boy. Get him.
Get them! You wanna give me items? No? Okay, ow! Why? What did I do to deserve being thrown a toy?
Honk, 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 honk. Boop. That's all.
Hi, Freddy. Tornado! There you go. Thanks, Ether, for honking with Freddy. And yes, Freddy finally worked for once, right? What is... I wonder if there's something still down there.
Sick of Toggle.
Fireball!
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Sick them, Torgal. Thanks for the sharp fangs. Anything? Something shiny? Nothing shiny? Okay, never mind. There's another dragon down there though. But we're gonna wake up! Really? Did you cancel my Garuda's skill? Why did you cancel my Garuda's skill? Ouch. Stupid dragon.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Get them, boy.
Sick of Toggle.
Tornado. Pew. Then go back to Eve. I mean to Phoenix. Then we'll stagger him there. And then we do kaboom. And then the thing is done. Didn't give me a dragon talon or fang. Oh, but there's a treasure chest. Nice. Goblin coin. Did I have a goblin coin before? I don't know if I did had that before. Oh, I have already that travel map, I think. Did I? Yes, I do. Okay. Do I have this one? Yes, I do. Kidok. Alright, ads are over, so we can proceed to we can proceed to this thing. You use a Slay Heart? What did you do, B? Look at those wood chocobos. You got a shiny Charmander in Pokemon Masters. Oh nice, congrats! I think that one is a good support character.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
He's a support baby, yes. He's a support. I think he's actually a decent support. You discovered that painting landscape art is incredibly easy. I think landscape and backgrounds are really hard. So I think that depends on the person.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
With the right to confiscate any
You there!
objects.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What? It's basically what you made on Discord, sure. But it's like, for me, landscape and backgrounds is really hard. Like, I'm not good at that.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Excuse you?
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Oh my god,
Do you
Sid.
think you could please me, Clive?
Not interested.
You're the dame.
So
Let
the
us
dame
leave
is a...
such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
He's a ladies' man.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
You can't gay
Long
fruitcake
ago,
either.
Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
So she's a whore and she wore purple.
To the final
she's Val.
obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Hey, hands off.
But
It's community property.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Her voice sounds like Bennett. I don't know. Took you 15 minutes. You feel like you can make a lot more ground if you spend more time. Probably.
However do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I wasn't sure if you were listening, Val.
And what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Nothing, apparently. Oh my god, 50,000 gil for this orchestral role.
I'll be here if you need me.
God, you was listening, alright. Thunder just stuck outside your house. It wasn't Val, probably Sid. Well, I don't know what to say either. But just stay safe. Good doggy. Good doggy. Okay, let's talk to Val. Isabel. Isabel.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
This woman.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Don't work him too hard. Well, that depends on you, honey. We'll see later.
It wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, sorry, you are going to that place.
Well then.
Oh my god, look at them! They're just selling
I
themselves.
suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
We're at the red district of this place, I guess.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
Oh my god. Are a lot. They're selling themselves up. They
markets
are.
a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
They seriously are. I wonder if we have, like, if we find like a guy selling himself instead of just girls, or it will only be girls.
That's the day done then.
It's Benedict.
And the Vale.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wolves.
You! Where the devils who dwell upon western shores?
Only girls.
His
Probably.
did command a great legion across the Grace for to rid the realm of this stain, yet...
Dun, dun, dun.
What are you bleeding shitabed bearer?
Oh my god, they treat them so bad, those poor magicians. Oui. Oui.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
No, she does not.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Oh look, there is a guy. In the brothel. Yep, that's a brothel like you said.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Can I talk to this guy? I wanna talk to this guy. Like, hey, are you available for purchase? I mean, what?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well,
Yes,
that was
yes,
the
you are,
whole
I get.
point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
No, he was like that already. I mean,
Mentioned
like
a
this.
favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal obtained the moon and stars.
Trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
But I wanna go inside this place though. I wanna see what's in there. Just for science. Eh. Let me enter. Let me enter. I wanna see. Oh my god, side quests. Why?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
We need to see the horse crew, but we saw Benedicta though. Why not then? Why not anymore? We may see some BL in there.
You there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate
Multiplace
of the
BL.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
Do I have
Who
to?
better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I don't have a choice.
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough.
You
Pass
heard
through the
BL
gate
part,
and
me,
deliver
yes. We have been a
packages to
bitch.
few of my most
Bitch?
valued clients.
So that's
There are
one person.
3 in
Why is he
total.
multiples?
A grocer, an
Because there might be
apothecary,
BL
and a
there
distiller.
inside.
You need only mention that the items
Just
you carry
curiosity.
are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely
I don't trust you
trifles
guys.
which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
It is probably something dangerous.
I cannot prevent you from peeking. I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Do-do-do-do. Oh, they are all over there. What does that soldier want? Ugly bot? Who's Benedicta?
Where's your commanding officer branded?
Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
Sorry,
I'm just passing through.
I'm with the dame.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about
Shut up, Jews. Let's
Care
yep.
to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine, whatever. Why are they smirking that way? I have no idea.
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I can beat you anytime with my eyes closed. And only one hand. As if Jules survived Clyde's flame. I know, right?
No.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
We got this. They're just flirting. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess he wants to sword fight with Clive.
And when you
and
go
don't
cry
we
to your
all?
mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Oh, Leon wants to pound Clive. Got it.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right.
There you go. Easy peasy. Easy clap. Wanna do it too?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on Clive's disco stick.
Potential. I'll give you that.
Let me get. Bye. Easy clap.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
What did you expect? They have magic
Dame's
powers.
man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I'm not. Sorry, you were jerks. You're not getting the dame's favor. You're not getting discounts at the brothel.
The Emperor's finest.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm so itchy.
The day done then?
How do I get there? How do I get to that? Ow! Hi, Gatito28. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? How do I get to that thing? They jump? They probably are. Yes. Oh, there's the stairs.
Heard the
I see
bones
how.
fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Matteo. What you want?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Because
Can I trust you
I
to be
have
discreet?
About what?
What's it called?
About
Plot armor.
this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Yeah.
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
It is barbaric.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Just tell me what you want. Like, fine, just tell me what.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
Don't worry, I got
We'll be
this.
staying then.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
Well, it's because you were, like, didn't go to the point. You were just saying a lot of stuff and didn't go to the... What do you want me to do? Just say it and I'll say yes.
We can't let people starve as well.
Where is all these markers? There is one.
It's not been half a moon.
Got it.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Oh my gosh. He's healing you and you cannot even treat him nicely? That is awful.
You look like you need a rest.
You can have your food.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
And just using them for their powers and overwork them and then let them turn into stone. How do I get over there? There!
I have something for you.
Here, your food. I have brought your food.
From the
Delivery
Chamberlain.
service.
Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
She's like half
And you,
already stone.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
That's the day done then.
I'm gonna deliver these ones here because they're closer. At least I can go out, in and out as I please, I guess.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Yes, sure thing.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Mm-hmm.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came
Is
from.
Clive a sub? He has a master?
Of course.
It's because, you know how he has the mark on his cheek? That means he's a branded, which means he's pretty much a slave. He's not a slave currently because he escaped and Sid saved him, but for everyone, for pretty much everyone that sees him, he is a slave, so he has a master.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
That's why everyone treats Clive like, I don't do any business with you because he's supposed to be a slave.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I have no master.
Being the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Come on, people. Yeah, the branded people on this game are treated less than humans. Like, no one bats an eye for them.
Now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Even though branded are pretty much the people that can use magic. They could revolt, but I don't know why they don't do it. Like, they can just fire, wind, healing magic, but it's like, nope, they are being treated less than humans and not just being slaves of other people. Even though they have the power to get free, but okay.
So. Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Right here.
Here.
Yesterday when we were doing the story, we saw when we met Marta, there was this woman with a kid that came to the tavern, and they were just randomly talking to the people there. And apparently she just had a baby, like she just gave birth, but that baby had magical powers. So she was like, oh, but this is disgusting, this is not my baby. And then she gave him away. And the kid was like, that thing was not my brother, that was not my brother, right? And the mom was like, no, that was not your brother, but don't worry, you'll have a sibling soon. Like, even the people is like, the moms, like, they don't like their kids if they are born with magic powers. What a peachy yup. And that's when Marta told us that branded are...
Get away from me!
that Branded gets treated less than people, less than him.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
That poor guy was healing this rude guy. And not even because they heal them, they treat them with respect. No, they're just like,
you need it.
here, you're trash. That's all you are. You just healed Gigi Oldomba, yep.
But alas, my work is far from over.
And the thing is, Fergie, I don't know if you were there for what happened yesterday, but all these people that use magic powers, if they overuse their power, like they keep using it over and over too much, then their body gets like drains out of ether and they end up not having any ether, and they pretty much get turned into stone and die. There is no cure to the stone curse. So they just get overworked, then they turn into stone, and that's it. But healers have it really bad because that one looks exhausted. Yep. We just saw one actually on the blacksmith when I delivered one of the meals at the blacksmith girl. She had one of her arms and one of her legs already turned into stone. And I think actually Sid showed us yesterday that part of his arm is actually turning into stone too, because he was overworked when he was the general commander of the Empire.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Here, you have your stuff.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say.
The
Would
really
you be pleased to
yes.
learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystal?
Hi Mijamura, how are you?
My
Welcome.
boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in
So
unsanctioned
yeah,
crystals.
that's why Sid and
morsels as I
company
provide.
are trying to
And if you don't
like
know what this
pretty
day's
much
work may
make a
have cost you,
revolution
then,
to
well,
free
I dare say you'll
all
sleep
these
all the better
people so
for
they
it.
can actually just live
Despite
normal
the risk,
lives.
our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the
This
scantest
Etienne guy
fragments.
is ugly. Yes, he is.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
Well, thanks for the
I
reward.
thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I think this guy is kind of sussy, but okay. ¿Cuánto tiempo? ¿Has estado bien? Gracias, Mijamura. Espero que tú hayas estado bien también. Let's see. There is one. I need to pet the puppy. Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo.
After it.
Oh, well, give him a treat. Pet the doggo.
Good boy.
Good boy. There you go, good boy.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I'll let you know that we
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
business,
Though not my own.
not pleasure.
Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people around
Generous
here who seemed bothered by the
uncle
way the Empire treats its bearers.
that paid to have
Rare for
sex
one in
with the
his
girls,
position.
I guess.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Better get going. Tanto te he visto verdaderamente malo. Espero que se ponga mejor pronto, Miyamura. No te preocupes, todo va a estar mejor. Okay, we're done with the side quest, finally. Unless something else appears. No, we good to go. Okay, back to finding the missing person.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Yeah, it sounds like a
She thought about
stalker.
saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
We're trying. We'll do
Man
that.
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Hey Anne, Lady Anne. To the barracks again where those jerks are.
That's the day done then.
Let's
Heard
talk
the
to the
bones
jerks
felt
again.
favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
He was like, treat him well or they're gonna close the brothels' doors to us.
The dame thanks you.
I guess these people don't have a lot of entertainment other than that brothel, is it?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
I mean, I could if you need me to.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Can I teleport? Teleport? Nope, I cannot, and they have more time. More side quest stuff right there.
Oh, the markets are a
Okay. Al menos lo confrontaste, Miyamura. Eso fue muy valiente de tu parte. Bueno, tu muñeca sanará.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Kue. Not killing the chocobos. I refuse to kill the chocobos again. I already killed them once.
Enough for today, Branded.
Wait. There is a side quest. Really hate people while the branded here.
Here, now!
What? Excuse you? Who are you to talk to me like that?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
You're awful. No one orders me around. Agreed to help the man's son.
All right. Where is he?
I don't want to, but I don't have a choice.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
He needs to shut up. He does need to shut up. I don't like how they treat people
Someone
in
whose
this.
son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, it's probably a
Wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
the wolf.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Goodbye.
It's over.
It's over. Only one wolf, really? I feel like this is a trap.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Although it was a trap.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Little brat. They just send people
No
to.
doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Pick him out and Jit. Yes, please. And the dad too. Get it from the dad. Yes, because the dad raised him that way. Like, oh, these things are nothing, or less than people. They're trash. So we can just have fun with them. I think Benedicta called us a beast. And like, we're just beasts.
Branded, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
The face of the kid though is like, haha, you're in trouble.
Nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, The sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch will be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's
Can we
head
destroy him?
clean off his shoulders.
Like what? Whatever. Bye.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many
That
bearers
is
have
awful.
lost their lives
Grab them
to
both
this
by the neck.
nobleman's
I just wanted to get this sword and chop their heads off, though. That would have been a good ending for them.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Ow.
You must be Clive.
How do you
Hi,
know my
Arrow.
name?
How are you? Welcome.
Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is
No,
that what
it's
you are here
not.
to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Do you notice they recycled the run from Noctis? Really? I don't remember how Noctis run, so I'll believe you. It's been a while since I played 15. Actually, I played 15 when it was released, so yeah, been a while.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it
We'll
gets
play it
here,
again. We'll get to it eventually.
bearers will die.
Remember, we're doing all the Final Fantasies, and we're
sending us to the
currently
slaughter?
on, well, 16, and after 16 will come 6, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, etc. You know,
Bearers are
do it again.
tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not.
You're good, what's up?
breaks
Glad to hear that you're doing good, Arrow.
You can always buy
Nothing,
another.
I couldn't stay away from Clive, and I had to stream on
don't
Sunday to
always go unpunished.
keep looking at Clive. What?
Is this your doing?
What?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
Oh my god!
out eventually. So with
Wow!
bears, fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous
Wow.
bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Get it and justice. I know, right?
Take it. You never know. I'll pass
They
the
end
cross
up
again.
dying how they were killing these poor bearer people, the bearers. Eaten by a wolf. Is there a game that is considered to be really bad but it's just secret guilty pleasure? The Sims? I don't think The Sims is bad though. Bad game. But you like? A bad game that you like? Which one will be a bad game that I like? That I will still play. I don't know, because I don't know which game is right. Like that, I know the game is bad, but I still play it because I like it. It's a good question.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
You don't play bad games for night. Like, I know I have played bad games because and being hopeful for it. Like, for example, Star Ocean 5, that was a bad game that I still play because I love Star Ocean, but it's not something that I enjoy playing. And to play it again because I guilty pleasure. I don't know. League of Legends, maybe? We know it's toxic, bad, but I still play it, I suppose.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Lol, exactly. League of Legends, like that be. Yep. I can try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her
Oh
waiting.
wow, well, yes. But did you miss you had hype? This rich dude and his brat were killed. Oh yeah, we were doing this side quest. It wasn't the main story, but it was this rich dude and his kid that were just for funsies sending bearers, you know, the slaves, to fight wolves and get them killed by the wolves. So we killed the wolf, and then they were just complaining, and we kind of threatened them, but they were like, you're just a slave and whatnot. And then they bought another wolf, and that wolf was not tame, and that wolf killed both the rich guy and the kid. So there was justice for the bearers.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lissette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Is the pet a branded?
Windmill.
I bet.
Off
Oh
with
my
you now.
god.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
The pet Chloe is a branded woman, isn't she? I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's just like a cat or a chocobo or something.
Chloe? More brown than white.
Dougie!
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
That is
They don't mind
Chloe.
the
Yep.
interruption.
They acting like branded is racist and treating like. And pretty much yes, actually. Yep, that is Chloe. Chloe was the pet.
The crystal's curse.
And she's turned into stone.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Sorry girl, Chloe's dead.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Pet human.
Why did your belly
Yep,
turn into
they
a
remember.
rock?
Slaves.
I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Oh
Is that
my
what
god,
she
this
was to you?
girl.
A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
We made a little girl cry. But I think I'm kind of proud of that. Tell her good. Yeah, I think she now realizes. I mean, it's fault of her parents though. She needs to learn. She'll learn what her parents taught her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
At least she got it. She gets it now. Not wrong. Well, that's what the thing in this game is. If you're a bearer, you're trash, you're worthless, you're less than a person. That's why they teach these people.
If the people...
Okay, back to the main
are
story.
as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hello, person.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Because you owe her a
Go on,
favor,
then.
or several.
Is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
So this village is like really racist against the branded.
What do you want?
What did you want? I'm buying stuff. Well, I'm not buying anything from you. Not if you treat me like that.
Good riddance.
Excuse you?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
My gosh, these people. I don't like these people. Can we destroy this village? Just like transform into Ifrit and poof, they're gone. Yes, we can. Okay. But we'll have to do that after a commercial break because ads are about to happen. So I'm just gonna be right back. Go to the bathroom real quick. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a moment. 1 second. She thought I was flirting with her. Like, no, girl. Do you see I'm just like a kid? I'm like 15 or something. Wow, just wow. You want to smell me? I already smelled you, but can I smell you closer? Like, can I smell you from your neck? To just confirm your smell? Yeah?
I can't actually use any.
Apologize if you hear the dog barking and it's not me. See, just since my parents have their room, their door open at this moment, the dog that it's on their room just gets out and starts barking at the stairs for no reason at all. So yeah, like, is handsome? Yes, he is. Just gonna pretend Leiss is barking. No, I'm not. I do not have the. No, no booping. No. No. Ow, go away. No, double boop. No, no, no. Yeah, away. We have nachos, we have paninis, we have like Subways, we have a lot of food over here in the cinemas. It's not locked to just hot dogs. Cease and desist. Oh my gosh. Bro, I thought this was the Macarena at first. No, why? Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Macarena. Ay. So actively clip from a bot? Yes, you can. Just go to the bot and you still have the clip in there. The clip button. I do it all the time. When I don't understand something in that phone, it just stares at that screen and looks like it with zero activity behind outside. I guess like that. Your peacock, cock, cock, your peacock. I wanna see your peacock, cock, cock, your peacock, cock, your peacock, cock, cock, your peacock. Wanna see your. That's not the right one. Oh no, Caillou. I can delete it for you if you want to. But if you want to, you can just like leave it there. It doesn't matter. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Thank you, Blake. Oh, dear Mitsuki, do not worry. Do not be sad. I will always be here by your side. Okay? There you go. Thank you, Blake. So, yeah, I tried. But did you guys know? If you guys know what. Yeah, I think Goro has the same thickness as Chao. Yes, I mean, hi. Welcome back, thank you. And remember, guys, if you haven't voted today for a husbando, either Clive or Dion, don't forget that you can vote once per day for your favorite hobby. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, what's up with this merchant?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
Chloe was indeed a branded? Yes, she was.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Information.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my.
It was more sentimental value than anything.
However, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
Most helpful.
Teens? Yeah, I feel like I just mentioned the dame's name, and they're like, yeah, I'm sorry, I treated you wrong. Let's see, over this way. That music changed.
It smells of death here, Torgul.
Don't tell me that the girl that we're looking for is dead.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Thunder! I mean, tornado! Whee! Get them! Fireball! Look at the fly, I know, right? It was hilarious. And they just ate, they were bloated. I didn't even let them digest their food. Welp, there is the soldier and the girl.
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
She was a
Then one day he
whore.
sees her with a new
She
comb.
just get bought by
Thinks she's got
whoever.
herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Poor Tatien, the girl did not deserve that. No, she did not. He was just trying to make a living. And then we got a Yandere soldier, is like, it's mine. Even though she was clearly not his. I don't know if she was going to accept though, being his bride. She might have. We don't know. Or maybe she rejected him. She's like, no. And then he killed her there. It's like, you're not gonna be with anyone else. And then the guy just got eaten by the wolves. Or killed himself after killing her. Nah, not gender, he's just a jealous idiot. I think that was the case though, the last thing I said. I think she said no to marry him, and then he just killed her and then killed himself. That's why the blood was dry. The wolves came after and just started eating. That's why they were bloated. But I think he just did at Romeo and Juliet. But with Juliet saying no.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yes, but too late.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
The calm.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Yeah, poor Tatienne.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Eugenic, yup.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Thank you, Bal. Isabel. How do I get up there? Yeah, that's gonna be the canon name for the dame, Isabel. Just because she wears purple. And speaking of purple, now we're gonna go and meet up with Sid again. And it's a harlot. Open sesame. Speaking of purple, Midwit said yes. He doesn't wear purple. He is purple when he goes Ramu mode.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
You have to climb that mountain? The pleasure houses. aka cabaret, more like brothels.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Sounds...
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Oh dear. Yep.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how
Oh my god, that
exactly
raised
did
an
you
eyebrow.
come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
The moanings though.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
Sidolfo's the outlaw.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
God. Yeah, I'm wearing headphones too. But I get it. That was funny. What's it? And then your parents are gonna be like, B, what the heck are you watching? You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. What? Do you see why B said Sid FFS? You missed why B Sid FFS? Oh, because we were in a brothel, probably. No, you didn't. Your mom didn't hear that. Good. Okay, I'm gonna save the game since we reach a pivotal moment and apparently something is gonna happen that we won't be able to come back from it. There, now we have 2 saves. One that I can just leave there. The cute little 8-bit sprites. Yes, they are so cute. I love them. Oops, I always click the wrong one. Alright, pivotal moment, let's go. Point of no return number 1. 59k, almost there. 6k to go. Okay, let me raise the price. Instead of being that, let me put it like 100k. So about with like, nah. No, I'm joking. Unless. Rude. No, Reno.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
Having their moment,
Reveal
leave them
Crystal's
alone.
heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Sid, please.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Yes, we know about that you love Sid.
Obviously.
That's why you have given Sid 2 votes.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Look at the rats. When I go this way. I'll go this way for the treasure chest. Treasure chest. She loves it like that in general. It's okay, we're not judging. I love Clive. See?
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from Garrison. I swear this passage used to be.
Enemies upon us!
Time to summon a tornado. Whee!
Of course it did. Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plan.
And fireballs!
Sick of Torgal!
Sick them, Torgal! There we go. Easy clap. We didn't even let them call for reinforcements. Hey, Sidolphus. Sidolphus. Kick.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Well, there should be. I mean, this place should be heavily guarded. It's the Mother Crystal after all.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Like I said,
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once!
summon the cannoneer. Okay, tornado time. Let's go. Get wrecked. Whoa! I'm sorry, but it's hilarious.
Sick of Torgal!
Yes, summon our persona. And since it's a fire, and we're using fire, I will go persona. Really? Come here. Come back here. Someone's coming. Who's that?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
He's a big boy, yo. Oh, that's the cannoneer.
Then let's shut him up.
Yep. Ouch, wrong button. Yes, have the reload.
Not this time.
Not this time, not. Ow, 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 ow. Fireballs!
Not this time.
You feel that?
Eat there!
Better make this quick.
No, don't escape my tornado. Oh, we got staggered. Hit them, boy.
Why won't you die?
Because I'm an attacker.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
He's gonna who?
Save your pity.
Ouch.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Fireball. Then go with this thing. So I can delete this stagger back. Come over here. Sick controller. Yeah.
Attaboy!
Attaboy!
Over here.
Come on, the break's almost there. Just need one more hit. Go.
This time.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna summon my tornado. Ouch. I can't see. That's the only thing about the tornado. I can't see. Here, more stagger bar. Haha. There we go. Got them, boy. We did it. Phew.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
So, ether is bad. If you drown in ether, you become like
God,
that and
duty's
then do
a
that.
death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Treasure chest somewhere? No? Okay.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well,
I don't think the
wasn't here
Emperor
last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
What will it do to Torgal though? Will the ether hurt Torgal? Maybe not, because I think Torgal has the blessing of the Phoenix probably. So I think he'll be fine. Workers?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone.
Far gone. Into some tornado.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind.
I took care of all of those. You only had those two.
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Kick. Falcon kick. Yeah. Jump. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna fall. Or someone's gonna fall. Oh, Sid's gonna fall, isn't he? Bye, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid. Come on, Sid, you can do it. Don't fall. Yep, Sid. Danger, danger. Warning, warning. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. He's falling. Thank you, Clive. Come on. I know he's a bit heavy, but come on, you can do it. Thanks, Clive, for the help.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Stupid bridge. Yep, stupid bridge. How are we gonna go back if that bridge is broken? Oh wait, we can just teleport. Right. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. I defeated it before it could do any damage.
Sick of Torgal.
Sadly, I don't have the tornado there.
Get him, boy.
Now that one has a buff too.
Flames to me.
Bleed.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
And stay down. Treasure chest. Wish I could see the map though. I don't know which way I should go. Is it that way or is it some other way? Or is it the Sikdom Torgal way? It was that way, but I do want the shinies. So... Not a treasure chest? No, it's not. Right, you should run faster here too. Get those bursts of energy. Something that you have on the world map. Meow enemies? The enemies in my face. I don't think it's this way. I think... Oh, there is a treasure. Torgal noises in the background. I know, right? I do can hear Torgal like... Torgal, lead the way. Oh, what? Never mind, Torgal, do not lead the way. That led someone a tornado! And then fireball! And then just kill them all. Okay. Easy clap. Thanks, Torgal. Seek them, Barbara. Oh boy.
There, boy.
Please. Hey, I dodged that. Too slow.
Get him. There, boy! Get him, boy!
I did not want to use that skill until the stagger happened.
Get him!
Get him!
There, boy! Sit him, Torgal!
New enemies approaching.
Get him, boy!
Okay, I got the tornado. Let's go! There we go. I deleted that party. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Good job, everyone. Is that way? Thanks, Torgal, for letting me know where the way is. I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, I know. Actually, I come from that way, so never mind. I just wanted to see if there were like more treasure chests or something. But I guess not. Thanks, Torgal. Where the heal?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Sword? Can I equip that? It is better than what I have. Okay. Not for much, but it's something.
On the count of 3.
One, two.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
What happened to 2? Ask 1. 1, 2. Oh my god.
Aye, seen as you're trying now.
1, 2. There you go. Finally, we're in sync.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
What happened to 2? Ask 1. It's such a dummy.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
There it is.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
It's so big. So big.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I agree with Jill.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Oh, Bahamut, that's Dion, right?
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Dion was a goon, no? Dion is... well, he is the dominant of Bahamut. He's the one that transforms into a dragon. He uses a spear though, but I don't know if he's a dragon.
Oh no.
Come on, tornado! Come on, fireball! Take them, Paimon!
You know what to do, boy.
Too many beasts to remember? What do you mean, too many beasts? Look, there's Shiva, Ifrit, Phoenix, Garuda, Titan, Odin, Bahamut, Ramu, and one that we do not know yet. There we go.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Heave ho! Heave ho!
Wait! This might take a while.
Burn! Burn, baby! Gosh, play.
Get him, boy!
Right. I'm like, why do I feel I'm not doing damage to that one? Oh, is there someone healing them? Yep, there's someone healing them. You! Stop healing this stuff! Tornado warning! Thanks well for the connect headphone. Why this thing again? A lot of damage, yay! Ow!
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy!
Oh, Tiger, it was run button.
Not this time.
Hey, my slashing! There we go. It's a clap. Keep hope.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
We're gonna have to fight a Guardian. Probably right here. This is conveniently too big open space. Very much for a boss fight. Yes.
Where did that come from?
Well, hello.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
It's just a little bit. Venti, get your trap.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Come on. Let me get close to you. Here. Ouch. I can't see because of my stupid tornado. I did assume you meant Duvalin as the dragon when you said Venti. Go. No, it flew away.
Where's he off to now?
Authorized. I'm far away from... Never mind. I was like, I'm far away from that. Nope, I'm not. Here, have Garuda's thing. Duvalin. Duvalin. Boop, boop, boop. I don't want your mega flares. But I'll give you a tornado. Tornado warning. Come over here. Hey, don't get out of my tornado.
Get him, boy.
Ouch. That hurts. It's a lot of HP, this thing. Hey, don't pull me away. I mean... We... Dragon Dance! That's from Pokemon! No, I could have just my limit break, but I forget about that.
There, boy.
Where'd you go now? Oh, that thing again. Precision strike. Tornado warning! One is slashing. Where are you? Tiger, let's go. Boom. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay. Before continuing with this, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a long cutscene or something, and ads are gonna be coming soon. So I'm just gonna let the ads play and come back to the cutscene. Hey Dakuni, how are you? Welcome. You just came back for a be right back. So yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back while the ads play so we can go to this cutscene. 1 sec. Is Leiss? What is that? What does that mean? Horn horse? What? I don't know what that means for. What is the horn horse? Is Leiss horn horse? I honestly do not know what that means. Horny. No. Okay. Now I understand. Leave me alone. I'm a bit slow, okay? Right? This one is Psycho Daddy. You didn't hear me scream, okay? So the best Zelda, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, until now, has been the one from Wind Waker. She is actually more present in the game and does stuff. What the? Stop! Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Well, here goes. Are you ready? Survive this special attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that is so fast. That is so freaking fast. What the heck? What? Hi, Goro. I can recognize those foot anywhere. I mean, what? Why do you like that Persona one so much? Is it because it's loud and it makes you the jump scare?
Well done, superstar.
Ooh.
You have accessed the lobby.
Okay, I just know how to do that. No, 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 she's coming, 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 she's coming. I mean, not from. Of my, evil demon cat beast cat form, yeah. The free emotes are gonna be my plushie, I mean, not plushie, ow. Thanks, ow, oh my god. Ow. Oh my, it hurt. Thanks, Sam, ow. All for all the toys. Ah, Pokeball! No, I cannot be captured. No. Ow, the Dragon Ball radar. Bring me something, like a snack, please. Thank you. I mean, I have this snack here in front of me, but as you can see. But yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, I had to. He's really cute, so I had to. Besides, I need to find a key somewhere and a charger for my iPad. Goro. California girls, they're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top.
How would you rate your experience?
No moving.
So
No,
far?
no.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
I want some meat too. Leiss is our very own golden retriever. Did you just call me a himbo?
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
At the not meat. Yeah, I think Goro has the same thickness as Chao. I think. They say equip the Masamune to warrior and use haste as fast spell on him when he attacks. I do have the Masamune. And I was gonna use haste on... Let's go. Got it with the bottom. What? Was that Pika? Ah, that's Kirby. Didn't see that come. Mizuki, why are you spending your money on that? But thank you for the DDs and the Pika and the scare.
Historical grounding
So,
better than I've spent
3.4
many
and
years on
then
the road now, and
3.3.
I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
Okay, Lilligant. And the last one, Razor Claw. Oh, I can definitely see Raha in that kitty boy. Yeah, he does that. He does look like him. You wouldn't know this, but that's not what I made him. I made him from his original model, which is a human, and he's a host of a host of a host of a host club. Yeah, I've seen, Blake has shown me the original model, and it looks pretty good too. The redeem for this form has a cooldown of 30 minutes, so I'm supposed to go back to normal after 30 minutes, which is when the cooldown is gonna end, and then you can keep redeeming it, I guess. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hi, goodbye. Also, like I said, I'm yelling because I'm scared. In FNAF 4, there's 8 nights. No, 5. Only 5. I can only take 5, and that's too much for me. Okay, I clicked the flashlight too fast on that one. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Chica? Oh, a thingy. Beep 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 beep.
My mom wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm curious. Does Paimon gets like away from the car from the traveler when she has to poop? Paimon, shut up, you annoying runt.
Killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is
Cayo!
the time
Oh my god.
Celebratory meow.
Meow. Oh, thanks, Cayo, so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Wow, 9 months. We already had a baby. Wow. How are you today, Cayo? Welcome. That scared me a little bit.
The left and right sides of the victims were found.
I don't remember how to zoom in. Yeah.
Scatter.
I did not want to do that. I did not want to go there. What was I gonna do? Oh my god. I will love a Garurumon, it's so cute. It's so cute and big and fluffy. Now strip up. Well, I'm half naked now. Thank you, Miss Vicky, for undressing me so gently. Thank you. Now, on the right of that side behind. Let me find the room first. Also, thanks Tia for the headband. Apologize if you hear the dog barking and it's not me. See, just since my parents have their room, their door open at this moment, the dog that it's on their room just gets out and starts barking at the stairs for no reason at all. So yeah, like this handsome, yes he is. Just gonna pretend Leiss is barking. No, I'm not. I do not have the.
It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
They are.
Not.
Why?
I do not know.
FNAF lore goes brrr.
You. Maybe they want to help you too.
I doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
Yeah, for some reason you're daddy.
Good news. The front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news? 5 hours?
Then I need some potatoes. Who has a lalafell to be a sacrifice? Potato? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my gosh! What? Double 5-star! It was hiding behind that! What? Oh my gosh! Ah! Yay! I was gonna be so sad. Yay! But yes, I'm back. What was I gonna say? Sorry about that. I ended up, my parents asked me to order food, so I ended up doing that too. I'm gonna have pizza for dinner. So yay! Now, what we're doing? Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks, Dakuni. But yeah, gonna end up ordering dinner. I'm gonna have pepperoni pizza because that's what my dad wanted, surprisingly. And I say surprisingly because my dad does not like cheese, but he wanted pizza. So, as weird as that it sounds, yeah. Anyway, let's see what happens now. After we defeated the dragon.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Sid, you're not well, are you?
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Outlaw. Idolphus the Outlaw. Welcome back, thank you. Do you still have Freddy's security breach theory that sounds plausible, which makes Freddy a dad? Really? I haven't seen anything. I'm just waiting for the DLC. When the DLC comes out, I'll play that. And we'll see what happens there. But other than that, I'm not really one to look at theories, icebergs, or whatever of any type of game. I'm usually not like that.
We're almost there.
We are. I can see. Ooh, we can see the crystal there. Pretty.
We're with you to the end.
Welcome back.
Sid.
Thank you. And also welcome back, Bao. Just in time to see the crystal and what happened, and to see if Sid is gonna stay alive. After the battle with the dragon, the only thing you just missed was that Sid grabbed his left arm as if he was in pain, but as we know, his left arm is turning into stone. So, yeah. That's the only thing you missed. Kill. Look at that beautiful crystal.
It's beautiful.
I agree.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Life is beautiful. I mean, what? I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, Sid, you're gonna transform, aren't you? Yep, you're gonna use your power. That's not good, Sid. I don't want you to turn into stone. You cannot see the announcement, B? I saw the announcement fine. It is worse. It puts an announcement there.
What is that? Sid!
Oh my god, Sid. What the? Oh my god, is the girl from the ring.
I need a freight.
What the heck is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Who in the what? Oh no, the headache.
Not again. Where are you?
Torgal, no?
Hold on.
The heck was that?
Where the hell am I?
Where the hell are we? And what the heck is that? It has no legs. Give me a sec.
I've been here before.
Yes.
We'll wait. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Oh boy. Unleash the power within you. Have my tornado.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Let me see if you see that now, B, because I changed it from Twitch announcement to just like a chat message. You should be able to see it now.
By the flames. Too slow.
Too slow. There's no seek them, Torgal. What does this commission entail? It's just an art commission, like myself with the character that wins. With Husbanda that wins, either Clive, Sid, or Dion. Whereas I'm pretty sure this is inside Clive's head. Pretty much how he fought Ifrit yesterday.
What else can he do?
my god, there's so many. My tornado will be good here, but it's not available yet. Move, 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 move. Okay, let's go. Tornado. Should be okay now. Tornado should be able to delete those. Jump.
That power isn't yours.
He looks so ugly. You told me that's gonna be like another Clive demon thing.
This is mine.
Oh look, we transform into Ifrit. Are indeed. Embodying Ifrit again. Melee range jump. Ability mastery shared with Clive. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish combo known as backdraft. Wildfire. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen the sprint duration. Other abilities available in the main menu. First finish. Ifrit, go down. Dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhoon's wide scales. Yeah, I'm okay. I was gonna do that. Not a Dragon Ball Power Energy Ball attack. I wonder if it's using like lightning bolt because he got Ramos power. Come on, Ifrit. One more combo. There we go. What was that thing though?
It's done.
It's promising beginning. So there is still much more that we will see. What? Oh, phase 2? Oh, there's too many.
How many more could there be?
Time for Hellfire. What?
Oh, fuck.
There were illusions, and there was only one true one. Oh boy, Digibold. What is happening? And now, show us your true strength.
As you wish.
I like the combat though. Ah! I touched it somehow. Come here. Come back here. Ouch. Aerial combo. What? Oh my gosh. I see what's happening, but no. I did it that wrong. Too many balls. Too many balls. Move. What is that? Move. Run. Nice. That's so much. Dodge. There we go. Break him. We go. Phase 3. Dodge. I'm gonna crazy jump. Press the button. Come on, Clive. Fly freight. Fly freight. Hellfire. Let's go. Touch. Oh, my Hellfire. Right, come on. Oh boy. He still has the Hellfire there. And it's a little big. Hellfire! Push it! Push it! Punch it! Incinerate the enemy! Wow, that battle was something. Oh my gosh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. But what was that thing though? Good job, Clive, good job. Most suitable vessel. Excuse you? Vessel? Who are you?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Sid, are you okay?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, Sid. Who? Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid, you shouldn't be up. Why did you deny your faith, your purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I I can think of one better than you.
Oh, Sid. Denial. So this is how you will waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Torgal. F in the chat for Sid, yep. You know, this is why you were voting for Sid. Wasn't sure, but you figure. He didn't deserve to die.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Look at his wagging tail.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh boy.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Wake up, Clive. Wake up. See this. Clive, why did you pass out?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Joshua?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Joshua, get out of there. No more mining crystals for you people. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh no, our hideaway. Gav, run away.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Oh my god, Gav.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
The healer, Tarja.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
What? Oh, Titan? Oh boy. What do you mean he's not among the dead? Not among the dead in the hideaway.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
God, so much stuff happening.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old
Ew,
courses you'll
chocobo
find
sausage.
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives. Curatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. What? Time skip 5 years later?
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid? That's not
What
Sid.
have we learned?
That's Clive.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
But if it's not me, then who?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
There is Torgalf. Thanks, Eater, for the headbutt.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh.
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here! Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Okay, catching up now with chat. Hi Akito, how are you? Welcome! Alright, so... F for Sid. Sad that Sid is gone. Rip Sid. Joshua, your baby's back and he's beautiful. He is beautiful, Joshua is beautiful. But now he's gone again. Where is Joshua? He's like a mix of Tammy's and Americ. I can see that. He has kind of like Tammy's hairstyle, kind of. Joshua has a Crystal XR vibe going to when he took charge on the sealed Ultima. Yes. Ultima, now that Sid died, do we keep him still there? Yeah. We do. Ultima looks like he belongs in a retirement home or somewhere else. You know, it looks like he belongs in the 13 if we were talking about 14. Just like send them to the with the Void Sands. Joshua, so he absorbed him. I think he absorbed him to seal Ultima inside of him. Hopefully, I hope. So yeah. Also stay safe, Ether. Hope nothing bad happened with that bad thunderstorm. Another boat for Clive, nice. Oh, Jill also fights. Honestly, Jill should have done in that fight that we were against Ultima, where Sid died. Jill did nothing. She did absolutely nothing. She was just there. But she did not contribute anything at all. Like, Sid defeated Ultima, well, the big version that came from the Void, then protected Clive when Ultima was gonna get to him, while Jill was just on the floor. Then Joshua sealed Ultima, but Jill was just there. She let your man die. She did. Do you imagine we will have to kill Joshua for good at the end? I hope not. Maybe she learned how to fight in these 5 years. She already knew how to fight. She could have helped fight as Shiva, but guess that doesn't matter. She did not. She was just there. And even when the explosion happened, when the fire happened, Clive had to protect her. And then Joshua had to come and save us, but yeah. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the Akon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, with Rain's Levin
Drink
Balls.
lots of water.
I will. Thank you, Akito. Which rain Levin Balls down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on abilities tab in menu. Do you have Shiva's powers as your own? No. We only have Garuda because Benedicta is dead, and we have Ramuh because Sid is dead. So my guess is if we absorb someone's power, they are going to die. Not because we absorb the power, but because something is going to happen that is going to kill them. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited by striking it. Oh look, now I have Nahida's ability. Ow! Hi Pokemon, thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? You also hope, but not with this game writing. You're expecting Genshin side quest levels of depression. Jill will die then probably, just I guess. You feel like they definitely want you to inherit all the Akon abilities. I hope not. Not that you mind, because she did nothing. She seriously did nothing. And you know, both Clive and Jill could have done something about Sid's wound. I know he got like a hole. He got impaled and had a hole on him. But you know, Jill could have frozen that part so there was no blood loss, right? And Clive could have cauterized it with fire, so they could have done something. But no, I guess not. Like, Clive could have burned that hole to just seal that hole and cauterize it, and then Shiva just like freeze it. I mean, Jill freeze it, but no. It was a conspiracy to get Clive more. I can see that, Luca. Torgal heals. Torgal was out of commission, I guess. Petition. If Sid somehow wins the Husbando's petition, the Husbando's war, Leiss' picture has to be with ghosts. See, that's why it's not fair, because Sid is dead. Still, you can have a commission. Boop. No. I'm like, no. No. I don't want to. I refuse. I'm not barking.
Sid dies here!
Here, have my thunder. I mean, not thunder. Then do thunder! When we couldn't see him for Tinder, I don't think that will happen, but hey, it's JCP, so who knows?
How many are there?
You don't see a redeem book? Yeah, Akito actually did the redeem for the book. I can see it there. Fire! Oh, let's try Nahida's skill. Beep.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
With the kitten?
Brought a pet.
Oh, it's a quarrel, isn't it?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
Oh my god, Jill is covered in blood. See, it's Nahida's skill. That's so much damage, so.
Nice try.
Chip guy. This one's for you. There we go. Oh, because he got that OBS thing off. So maybe you don't see it here. I got that OBS thing off. What do you mean the OBS thing off? The chat on OBS? No, I do have it, and that doesn't mean you don't see it. Call it Nahida's skill if you want, but you gotta say the voice lines along with everybody holds hands. I don't know how she says it, and I don't know her voice lines. Saving potatoes for another boop? No, I don't like the booping. Speaking of Nahida, once you get a job, you'll donate to Leiss, so I'll put for Nahida's weapon and her weapon. But he said he wouldn't pull for girls. I also said that Nahida will be the only one I will consider getting because I do like Nahida. But that's it. You heard that from Light that they took that from Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, the Nahida skill? I can see that. That's all I can say. The scouter thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm just calling it Nahida's skill, but yes, I do remember on Kingdom Hearts.
To hell with this!
Yeah, run away, you cowards.
They'll tell Hugo.
First they will.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What? Excuse you? I just saved you.
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
If I pull for Nahida, then I'll be able to easily 36 stars Abyss. Probably won't. So Clive is 33 years old here. Really? 33? Is it because of the 5-year time skip? F you all, yes, F them all. He is a new Sid, yes. Seriously pinning the blame on Clive just because they want to stop the racism against the branded. I know, right? Does that mean we call him daddy now? I mean, we could always do that. But yes. Yeah, hiccup. I didn't want... Oh, back to the hideaway? But the hideaway got destroyed, didn't we? Didn't it? Well, I guess we'll see how it is now. But... before doing that, ads are gonna happen in about 6 minutes, but the food just arrived, so I'm just gonna grab some of that pizza, run the ads while it happens, so I'll just be right back for like 3 minutes. So, well, the ads happen, the ads pass, and I'll be right back before, I'll come back after the ads are gone. You're having pizza too? Nice! 15 plus 13 years later is 28, plus 5 years, 33 years old. Nice! I still like how Clive looks right now, so yeah. Anyway, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Just gonna get some of that pizza and get the ads out of the way. So 1 second. Let's go. Started with the bottom. What? Was that Pika? Ah, that's Kirby. Didn't see that come. Mizuki, why are you spending your money on that? But thank you for the videos and the Pika and the scare. With the moon.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, what? Holy shit, what? Holy shit, what? What was the holy shit? You didn't miss the ether. Yum. No booping. Booping is bad. Booping is bad and evil. Bad Val. You're gonna get punished later. You try. First reaction to Danganronpa. Follow either. Put your legs on my show. Oh, wait, what? Everybody loves Danganronpa. Wait, is gonna pull some speed running tactic by accident and I will crawl. Speed running tactic? I have no idea how to run. I wish I knew how to run. I'm pressing all the buttons to see if I can find a running one. I will love a Garurumon, it's so cute. It's so cute and big and fluffy. Like, okay, this is fine. Yay, a dream solvent and a butt plug. But the dream solvent, yay! If in their confrontation with the spider, cause as much noise as possible until help arrives. Bye, Akachi. You was waiting for one of them just like, murder, it's okay. Treat others like you would like to be treated. It says to go from... That's the big stinky, but I want the small stinky. Oh, I think it's that one. Siempre hay que buscar la vida es así. Okie dokie, I'm back. Now that the ads are out of the way. Welcome back, thank you. Do you like how Sid looked alive? Maybe that's the issue. You liked Sid. Normally you like people that died, Spal. Like William Afton and Michael Afton. Maybe if you didn't like Sid, he will be alive. Welcome back, thank you. I have pizza, does anyone want?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I'm like, oh wait, what? This is a different hideaway, isn't it? It looks like an airship. Ruins of an airship?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
I'm going. Well, let me eat this pizza. I don't want to touch the controller with my greasy hands. Okay, we're good.
Last I saw, he was in the mess.
Welcome back.
You better let his legacy live, or else.
Finish with that log.
Or else.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Yeah, it was a mess. You know what's sad about my food? I ordered the pizza from Domino's because that's what the one my dad likes. Like I said, he doesn't like cheese. So he's very special about pizza. The only one he likes is the crunchy Dominator from Domino's. And I ordered some cinnamon bites for my mom. And I ordered like a chocolate Balkan for myself or something. I don't know how it's called in English, but it's pretty much like a chocolate cake. They did not bring my chocolate cake. They gave me fries instead of the chocolate cake. I'm like, I'm sad. Have you ever had Jollibees or not? No, I have no idea what that is.
And what can I do for you?
Ask them for a partial refund. That doesn't work here either. Like at all.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Question mark, yes, it just doesn't work. The refunds because wrong item doesn't work here. Meant much. If you don't use an app like Uber Eats, won't work. They didn't bring your dessert? No, they did not. Elixir?
Finished, are you?
Jelly beans? No, Jollibees. I assume it's like a pizza place where Bill lives, probably.
Have we any more
Never heard. Yeah, me either. Jollibees is Philippines McDonald's.
Once the hall swept,
Oh, it's not where you live.
Tavern Crown for me.
Yeah, I don't know it either. I don't think it exists here. Philippines McDonald's. Glad to know. Thanks, Akito.
Clive? What do you want?
Levin Bolt. I need that sword. He's not.
No scratches, right?
Nothing from there. Reinforce. Nothing in interesting there, nothing interesting there, nothing interesting here.
And
anyone who passes through Texas will be able to trade. Really? I will try it next time I go to Texas. Treasure chest. Clive's chamber. Wall of memories. The oath, created the day Clive pledged his alliance to Sid. These crystal shards, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. That's the only thing we have. And Harry Potter's owl, I guess. It's between Texas and Oklahoma. That's why you don't go that far up. You either should go to Texas, never been, and you're really close. I do go there sometimes. To McAllen, I don't know how you guys say it, but McAllen, Texas, something. It's usually where we go shopping. McAllen. Yeah, that exactly that, like that ball. I just I don't know how to pronounce it. If I pronounce it right, anyway. There's one opening in Dallas, Texas, July 31.
All operations are suspended.
School?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
Yeah.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
No, they did
Seems
not.
keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Are on an airship. I knew it.
I'm sure she has her reasons.
Your favorite thing to do since moving to the south is to buy Chick-fil-A? Because it's tasty and it's like you're saying F your anti-gay policy. Wouldn't that be otherwise though? Because you're buying from a place that probably funds politicians to pass anti-gay laws, right? The ones you used to work didn't care if you were gay or not. They even hired like it should be. They honestly, they shouldn't even ask
Trust I'm not intruding.
your sexual orientation to get
Back
hired.
from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck
Vivian,
alone.
who are you?
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
We are gonna be the last one standing.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider
No, I
ourselves
want
even.
to.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I still want to know who is she though. Where did she come from?
Ah, my favorite pupil. I do wish our Lord...
That's one way. It's against the law in general to ask when hiring. Yeah, I assume that. Well, I assume that should be the case. One way of looking at it, the way you look at it, is they do it for religious reasons. So by eating their chicken, you're like your holy, godly chicken can convert you crap. I mean, yes, it's the glass half full, half empty point of view, I guess. There is not a wrong way of seeing it. Just depends, I guess, on the person. She's wearing purple too, just the hair has to go. You don't like white hair? Vivian Ninetails, a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. The Hideaway's resident historian, whose love for books has earned him the nickname Tomes. Harporites traveled to Ballistia as a youth, seeking to unearth the secrets of this land of legend, and over the years has developed a deep knowledge of Ballistian geography, history, religion, and folklore. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took the title of Cid after his former leader passing, the Titan's destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of the Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumere. across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. I mean, that's smart, I guess. But they also, if someone invades, they have nowhere to run. Clive Rosfield, after Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Ugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and the new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of the Mother Crystals. Go. Unless it's Sephiroth or Sesshomaru. No, it's Vivian, Ninetales. Isn't the shiny Ninetales on Pokemon like silver?
Look, it's Sid.
Gray? I think, maybe? I don't remember. But if it is, that's a cute thing. A cute Easter egg, I guess.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The Invincible. That name... Wait, isn't the Invincible the name of Sid's airship in Final Fantasy XIV? Isn't it?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident
I love that
scholar
little chunky emote.
devours
It's so
faster
cute.
than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Kupo nuts.
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
But there are.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Oh, thank
Good
you.
day, Clive.
Good day.
You hear Ninetales and think of Naruto.
Gav will
I
be
hear.
back soon.
That's my second
Should get some
thought,
rest
but
while I can.
Ninetales first. I go to Pokemon because you know there is a Pokemon literally called Ninetales.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
I don't have
And
a
it's good,
choice.
Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
Ah, he doesn't have his brand anymore.
What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
So I'm assuming what she did with what she said that the scalpel did the work is that she removed that part of the skin where Clive's mark was, and then the skin just grew back and regenerated and left the scar instead of the tattoo that he had. I assume that's what she did.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just
Otto
Hey,
was
Jill
here
Valentine.
earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table reports letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire and Twin's side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see your dawn to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
I think it's more like he has a seal or
Every
something.
burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Hopefully.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Does he remember what he saw? Yes. Honestly, I only think he remembered because he had the phoenix flame on his, the phoenix feather on his hand. Otherwise, he will have said it was an illusion or something.
Without mother crystals. To sit.
Imagine now, like, to be continued. Like, what? The? Ah. Meanwhile, oh, there's Joshua. He's still alive.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Go and see your brother, boy. He looks cutish. Your baby. He's still so beautiful. He grew up. He grew up fine.
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
He's got that red mage too. He does, yes.
I didn't mean to...
Though Clive also looks like kind of red
Not at
mage.
all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Do we need to add Joshua too? Give Joshua all of Sid's votes? No, Sid stays there. Sid is still a character from the game, and he is still a husband from the game. Dead or not. He was still there for how many hours we have played? Oh, Ramu channeled. I don't have that many ability points, if I'm honest. Anyway, I wanted to see this thing. 17 hours to 19 hours and 52 minutes. We have been playing for 19 hours and 52 minutes, so almost 20 hours. So yes, it is staying there because he lasted for 20 hours. We still have like another 40 hours to go. I think someone said that the game story was about around 50 to 60. So we still have a while. But what I don't know about Joshua is I googled yesterday for his PNG for the official art drawing, like the ones I have on the corner. But but what's it called? But I didn't find one of him grown up. I only found the kid one. And I don't know if I should put the kid one. She had more screen time than Dion and Joshua. That is fair. Whee! Bal's still mourning.
Does that one have...
I kind of knew Sid was gonna die because he was already turning to stone, right? So I knew that sooner or later he was gonna end up dying. But I didn't know how was it gonna be.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was.
Yes.
Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
That's what you were asking. And I replied, I answered. What do you mean? Also, hey, like this, how are you? Welcome. The count for the male characters? Yes, we do.
This is kind of cute.
We have a boat right now.
Why is it drunken,
Wars.
though?
Also, thanks for giving a shout out to
Is it
Like
an
This, our
alcoholic
friendly
diva?
adventure VTuber with a passion
Please
for
stand
video
back.
games. He's an amazing VTuber, so
Is
if
this
you
far
guys haven't
enough?
followed
Is
Like
this
Jess,
far
please
enough?
give him a follow. But yeah, there you go,
Please
the
stand back. Do I
explanation
have to
for
be
the
further enough?
for the boating light. So if you have a favorite
How dramatic.
husbando, if
Look
you
at
have
the
a favorite
glowing
husband,
light.
there you go. So that's the reason why we have that. Your prince, we haven't really met him yet. I know you already finished the game, but we have only seen Dion once. And we just lost Sid. And where people was asking me if I should add Joshua, but they didn't, even though I already replied and I said that I couldn't find the art for grown-up Joshua. I could only find the kid, and I even asked should I add the kid one, and then there was no reply, and then they asked again, should we add Joshua to the husbando wars? I'm like, come on, I already said that. Come on, she's already late. Yes, he was really fast. Val is still mourning. Didn't hear it, sorry. No worries. Val didn't hear it either, and she's the one that asked. Find the curse breaker. Okay, that is on Marta's hotel. I mean, Marta's thing. But first, let's grab that side quest. Are you liking the gameplays? It's pretty fun. As much fun that I'm streaming on a Sunday, and I normally don't stream on Sundays. I really like the combat. The combat is pretty fast-paced, so it doesn't get tedious. The story getting pretty good. I think we're currently split in two parts of the story. One is the war and the other one is Ultima. So we have two focus points on the story. The characters, oh my god, I love Clive so much. He's really handsome. And what? Oh, the lever. There's a lever over there. And the only complaint I have about it, well, not complaint, but the only thing I have with it is that after a really hype moment on the story, like the stuff with Sid, for example, comes a lull of 2-3 hours where nothing really much happens until something happens again. That's the only thing. I know that they cannot be the whole game super hype all the time, and I understand it, but it feels like a Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy XIV, if that makes any sense. But you have a lot of small quests in between of the important things.
Everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch
It does feel like those main scenario quests where you have to do a bunch of things of nothing. You have the same feelings at a time. Yes, that's what I was saying. That's the only thing I have to complain about. Other than that, I'm loving the game. And I like that the side quests aren't that much at a time. Like, it's not like 20 side quests pop up at a single time. It's only like 3-4 side quests at a time, so it doesn't consume that much time to do them.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable
Also, I appreciate that everything
alternative.
is voiced.
And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh, by the way, Light, I was never able to congratulate you on your new form because you were playing 16 all the time. But congrats on your new form. It's really, really cool and really amazing. I did saw it and everything, but I was like, you're playing 16. Even though I was there, I always loved the lurk, but I was just not interacting or watching. I was there collecting my channel points though. Bolitos is really charming. Yes, he is. Let's go here. Okay, we have a side quest to do in this map. Right there. Okay, wait, can I teleport? No, I'm here. I just want to teleport everywhere. Like, can I not walk? No, okay. Whee! Can we just fall from here? Yes, we can. Who do I have equipped? Finish.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Tornado, boom! Oops, I cancelled out. Damn it, I cancelled it again. I think it only works. I'm still new to the Ramu thing, but I think it only works if I can hit them out on the same circle, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Goodbye.
Get him.
Get him. Enemy slain.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
Time to head home, he said. Where is the hideout? Oh, here. Also, if you ask, yes, I have the wars announcement there automatically every like hour or so, I think. So you'll see that announcement pop up a couple of times. Are you doing side missions of this main scenario? No, I'm doing side missions too. Because there are some that are really, I mean, while there are some that are just like meh, there are some that are really good. Like, there was one that we did earlier where there was this rich guy and his kid pretty much luring and buying bearers to make them fight against a wolf and then let the wolf kill them, and then we killed the wolf and then they bought another wolf, but the wolf ate them instead. That one was really good.
Well, did you find me some wax?
But then we have this type
way of putting it.
of quest that is like whatever. But yeah, I am doing it.
Ugh. reeks like a chocobo's arse.
A chocobo's arse.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Now you do.
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him.
Chocobos are cute in this game. They
you,
are. That's why I suffer when I kill one chocobo. I just wanted to register it on the bestiary or something, and I had to kill one chocobo. I didn't try to. I didn't kill more chocobos though. That was a one-time only thing. Anything else? No? Let's go to Martha's Inn. And see who kidnapped Martha.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We seriously do.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
New items? Items, get your items.
Anything catch your eye?
No. Stun skin cuffs. Increases stun skin duration. No. I can buy this, but no. Oh my god, the elixir is 10,000 gil.
That all, is it?
That's also another complaint I have. The stupid orchestration rolls are so expensive. Chocobos, Quay.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one
Yes.
of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Anyway, you guys didn't reply to me about Joshua. Do you guys want to look if you can find a Joshua, the grown-up Joshua PNG so I can put it there? Should I put the kid Joshua PNG that it's the only one I found? Or we should not put Joshua?
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oh, that way. Okay. Just put Kid Joshua for now. I should cosplay as Joshua. What? Someone actually, I think Eric said yesterday that I was Joshua, and I was like, wait, what? Why am I Joshua?
If those horses touch
Just put Kid Joshua for now. Let's search. Okay, B is gonna search. Come here. This is the only reason why I like Garuda's skill. Just to get this annoying flying enemies. Persona. Bye. Persona.
Up ahead.
Martha?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Yeah, I don't think we have time
Black
for
Shields.
this conversation.
Caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Can't wait for all the future for Team Bomboy Joshua cosplayers. I think I already saw some Lalafell Kid Joshua cosplayers. Do they count? Apparently there isn't one, so child Joshua shall
One order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, that's why I honestly I googled yesterday, but I couldn't find any. Grown up Joshua.
It's over.
Here. Arf, arf. Just put a PNG of I mean, I can put the PNG of Kid Joshua. That's the only thing I can do, I guess. Pet Torgal? Oh, I always do that. He's the best boy. Torgal is the best boy. Yes, you are the best boy. Yes, yes, you are. Who's a good boy?
I feel good, boy.
Yeah, you are a good boy. You are a good boy. Hi, Kian. How are you? Welcome. You are a good boy. Yes, Akita, you are a good boy too. Kaboom! It's like I'm a good girl. Yes, Val, you're a good girl. Sometimes you're Isabel, right? The dame.
Are we too late?
We probably are too late. Let me do the thing right quick. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get is she dead? Who's that? That person on the floor? Yes, probably. I'm gonna probably become robot for like a second. General image. Goodbye, Chrome. I should be okay now. You know what? I will add it when the ads happen. We still have like 10 more minutes because before the ads happen again, so I'll just add Joshua then. Oh my god, those poor deaf people. There is so much death on this game.
Damn it.
We were too late.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Dumb ways to die.
What?
So many dumb ways to die.
Oh, why?
Dumb
Thank you for the dumb ways to die, anonymous person. That was a dumb way to die for those poor people, I guess. They got killed. And
to dwell in
something.
darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
I don't think they do.
This won't take long.
Clive, don't lose your cool. Okay, I got very ready. Then we do this, and then we do that. And then we just escape. Get them! See? Easy clap. Just the combo of Tornado, Thunder, and yeah, that's it. That's all you need to do.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Level up. No level up.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Wait, damn it, now that's gonna be stuck on my head, isn't it? Pal, why did you like the her arm? That hope you liked it. I seriously need to do something about that thing so it doesn't know. So the controller disappears when that one from the keys appears. I need to do something about that.
Found her.
More dead people?
The abbot.
Oh, the priest.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Too late, though.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
And I'm Sid, by the way.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Was a survivor, sorry, Clive.
He's gone.
Thanks, Luca, for the hydrate.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
They did not.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Someone like that. It's catchy. That Dumb Ways to Die song is catchy. Teleport? Where am I supposed to go? Nope, can't teleport. Way. Look at those wild chocobos there. I wish I could just get one for myself. Let's go, Torgal. Torgal, best boy. Oh no, I stopped. Hey, that's a new enemy. I haven't seen one of those. What? Rank C. What? Bounty? We have hunts? Notorious marks. Oh my gosh, why? Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a floating eyeball. Mike Wazowski. Not Mike Wazowski. I think it's level 25. Where'd it go? Nope, nope. Waking winds.
This one.
This one's for you. Thanks, Val, for the headbutt.
This one.
They use a similar icon, I think, for the hunt in 14. That little Mandragora thing. Freddy. There we go. Your niece said that I look cute and wanted to pet. Thanks, Val, niece, for the headbutt. Bonk. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You didn't see that coming.
He didn't see that coming.
Remember, son, dying is gay. Yes, father.
You're missing Bonnet and Bonbon from the FNAF stuff. Anything else? Any other shiny stuff? Just showing her the commands. I assume that's why I said like you're missing Bonnet from the commands and Bonbon from the channel point. Also, okay, before getting to that point. Ads are starting soon. I'm not going to be right back, but hi Bonbon. But I'm gonna add Joshua to the hobby wars while the ads happen. So I'll be here, but I'm gonna be adding the thing.
You are my superstar.
Rar. Expand the type by typing Clive, Sid, Leon. Dion or Joshua. Like that, and then for the vote, it's not there, but it's over here. I need to add the Joshua counter first. Counter, we're gonna add Joshua. Now I can put Joshua over here. If I duplicate this, change this to Joshua both. That like that. We change this for Joshua. And the chat message for Joshua too. Then I'm gonna have to move everything. That's the only thing I'm like, every time I add a husband, I have to move all the overlays. Let me add image Joshua and load image when it's not loading. It's not HF. Hi Joshua. Let's make you small like everyone else. Tough work, but someone's gotta do it. Yes, that's why I waited for the ads to be there. So I could just like do it while the ads are happening. Okay, now
I apologize. I do not know how to pronounce that.
yeah, I know what that was about. You cannot like make Freddy said shit. Since you said shit, then he was like, sorry, no. What? Yeah, I have a TTS bot here, Blight, but he does not like cursing. So whenever there is a word that he doesn't like, he just like, I apologize, I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, Clive, I'm gonna move you closer to Sid. Then Dion, I'm gonna move you closer over there. And then Joshua, you're gonna be over here too. Dion, you can be a little bit closer to Clive. Clive can be a little bit closer to Sid. Should have said super shoe. And then Joshua there. Now that we have that, now that we have them there, now I have to move the counters, not Sid's, but Clive. Oh, the ads are done. Welcome back, people that was hit by the ads, and apologize for it. But we were just here trying to add Joshua to the Husband Wars. Let's see. Like that? Okay. That's for Clive's counter. Then Dia's counter. No, one less. 16. Okay, there's Dion. And then let's add an overlay. It's gonna be a chat overlay. I mean a text overlay. Call it what's it called? Joshua counter. On the hobby wires, refresh time of 5. Text. What does it have at text? Oh, okay. Font color is white. Font name is Luckiest Guy. Luckiest Guy. And shadow. Gonna put shadow orange. I know he's red, but I think Clive is already using the red. And then I think it's 92 for the position from top. Then like that maybe? Okay, too far away. 21. One more. Hi Eric, how are you? Welcome. We're just adding Joshua to the husbando counters right now. There we go. There. Now we have 3,830 votes. It's just because there was ads happening and we were just like, well, you know, since ads were happening, let me just add Joshua right quick. Instead of going be right back, I'll just add Joshua to the husbando counter. So we were just doing that, but he should be good to go. Now Joshua should be added there. So if you want to vote for, if you haven't voted yet and you have a favorite husbando between Sid, Clive, Dion, and Joshua, you can type either exclamation point Sid, exclamation point Clive, exclamation point Dion, or exclamation point Joshua to vote for one of them to see who wins for the best husbando. At least you added Sid for Joshua. Yeah, Joshua now is there too. You can't choose one? I can't vote. But so far, I still pick Clive.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
You can vote twice now. It's gonna tell you
It's more than they deserve.
It's gonna tell you that there is a cooldown
We
of
should
it.
go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Should have been Joshua. That's what I put. That's what I said. Joshua. If you type exclamation point wars, there should be there. You can see that the command there. But yeah, it's that. It's Joshua. Let's travel here. Oh, he voted for Clive, I think. No. Who voted for... Oh, Lightos voted for Dion. I was like, why does Dion has 3 votes? Light voted for Dion.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
It was Atlas, Lightos, and Fergie. Atlas, Lightos, and Fergie voted for Dion. Then Bal and Alicia voted for Sid, and everyone else has voted for Clive.
No one survived then?
No, I'm sorry, Martha.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
It is unthinkable.
Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Oh yeah, big
Those
sword.
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Na, 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 na. You're 4 for Clive? No, you're not. How are you 4 for Clive when you can vote 1 for the multiple accounts? That's not true, Val, don't worry. Like, I remember from yesterday, for example, there was we had actually 5 votes from Clive yesterday, and it was B, it was, I forgot. It was B, Akito, Ether, and I forgot the other 2 people that voted for Clive, but it was not multiple accounts. Since we can see the chat message, Moon Prism was one of them. That's 4, and I forgot the last one. But yeah, since we can see the chat message of who voted, you can. It's not multiple accounts. Don't worry. And the last one may have been Debbie, I think. And today it was probably today was Akito, Ether, and B, the ones that voted for Clive. You've been there watching silently, Moon. No worries, Moon. You can go back to lurking. I was just letting Val know who was the one that voted. Who were the people that voted for Clive yesterday. I got you, Jess. I have memory. I have good memories sometimes. Most of the times I don't. But sometimes.
Oi! You there!
But yeah, hi, Moon. Hope you have been having a great day today.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Wait, I didn't.
They protect travelers round these parts from bandits.
I forgot one little thing about that, Joshua.
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me.
I forgot to actually add the Joshua command.
Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score.
You can try it now. You can try it now, B, to see if it works. I mean, it's gonna tell you there's a cooldown, but yeah.
All right.
What? You voted for Joshua?
Where can I find these chocobos?
I could try it again, just for the giggles. I'm gonna discount your vote anyway.
Towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her
There
flock,
it is.
You hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
It's probably because I edited the
Hero to us
command.
locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Jill vote for Joshua on Tuesday. What makes you think I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow? I was gonna say, didn't you use the vote already? Yes. I remember who voted today.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
You will vote Pappy every That's fair. I will vote him too, Agito, don't worry. But I can't vote. You didn't say you were gonna stream tomorrow? I didn't say I was gonna stream today until after the stream from Jester. It was just a surprise stream.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Maybe it is Ambrosia.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
What if what if it is Clive's chocobo from where he was young? Stream at the same time as you stream during the day. You work until 4 p.m. I have work tomorrow, so if I stream tomorrow, it will be after. It will have to be after work.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
And my after work is your 7 p.m. Val.
They're in trouble.
Wait.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Wait.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Wait.
Not around here, they won't.
Wait.
Oh. And why is that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still.
I'm placed a chocobo. I'm not a chocobo. Placed chocobo when
But don't say I didn't warn you.
No. I don't think that's a thing. Get him! New enemies, why? Current chocobo with the chocobo nuggets? No. That's mean. Love that she was protecting the other chocobo jet. I agree. It's like you have to get past through me to get to the other one. Come on. Ow.
For real? For real? For real? For real? For real?
Yeah. For real?
For real? For real? For real?
Down there. Close to the 20,000 damage per stagger. And I think I should summon the fireballs first. Ouch. Thanks Torgal for the heal. No, I didn't want to. Damn it. Use that. I just needed to use that to finish it, but oh well. Did you realize something? What did you realize, Val? Wait.
You're safe now.
It is Ambrosia. Look, her eye is damaged, right? She doesn't have the eye because that's where the stone hit her. Wait, it is the same chocobo.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Told you, it is the same one.
Ambrosia.
Wait.
It is you. You survived.
Aww.
And you found yourself a flock.
Wait.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh.
But her party, she did. The hero chocobo.
I knew you would.
She did save us.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Not only that, she is my old chocobo. Ambrosia DLC coming soon. I mean, could be. Ambrosia Adventures.
Ever stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount? No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Wait.
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
No, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Wait.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Wait. I think they farted.
And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Wait. Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Can you speak chocobo a little bit? Yes. But my chocobo is a little rusty, but I try. I did not. Something. I heard something like a wet fart. That's all. Like, did I fart? Oh, look, she gets an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Quay.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Hey.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be
It was
the
me.
excitement
It was.
getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
I did help
Good
you
luck
years
to the
ago.
both of you.
Eye patch kaya ja? Beidou? Who else? The pirate from SpongeBob.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Wait, they also gave saddles to the other two chocobo? Hachi? I don't know, the real life pirate from SpongeBob, right? Displaying Clive's chamber. Chocobo unlocked! Do I have mounts now? How do I summon my chocobo? Thank you. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Hey girl. Oh look, they gave one to Jill too. Wait.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Oh, that's breaks. So my chicken. Leave my chicken alone. I'm stuck. Hi. Anyway. Am I supposed to go now? Damn it again. Back to the hideaway. Are chocobos hippogriff? No, they are just big birds, like turkeys, but bigger.
Thanks, girl.
Thanks, girl. I'm gonna teleport. Night chicken.
Where's Gav?
Speak with Gav. Who gives me the notorious monsters, by the way? No, that's the reading. Oh, the reading table has new stuff.
You think it's alright to touch him?
But yeah, I saw the hunt because I defeated the Arim, but who gives me the hunt? The reading table? Forgive my insistence of writing you these silly letters. Well, that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear that of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find that she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? I suppose so. The state of the realms. Guardiana Stone. Where is the lore guy? Oh, over there. Okay. Gav. Sid's faithful scout, now one of Clive's closest and most trusted allies. He continues to put his legendary nose to work in service of the hideaway. The information he brings back from his expeditions proving invaluable for the Coursebreakers in their efforts to save bearers from servitude. Though he lost an eye during Hugo Kupka's attack on the old highway, his scouting senses remain undimmed. Gav, yes, I don't know why, but I think he looks better with the scar on his eye. The Callings. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as Keeper of Peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as Callings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the shield dispatch serving as judge, jury, and executioners, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. Right? So we all think that Gab looks better with the scarf. Question, is this PlayStation 5 exclusive or is it also on Xbox? No, it's PlayStation exclusive. PS5 exclusive. That's why Ether has been saying that he's tempted to get a PlayStation 5 just to buy this game. The Black Shields, an order of knight instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretext. Manager can't play it even if he wanted to, since he has an Xbox. He will need to get a PlayStation 5, either that or wait until the exclusive, until it's not exclusive anymore. I mean, I assume at some point they're gonna release it on PC or something.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Wasn't enough for level 4.
Study the tones?
I wanted that more level. More level.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Hey Gab. What up?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
But Clive, why are you so freaking handsome?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
That took you so long to
My
figure
uncle's
out,
name
Gab.
gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
And to attack another crystal, I'll meet Ultima again, probably. Kupo? Otto's counter is now open. You told him this morning that you were watching a lot of 16 stuff and you forgot what he said because he was talking about Destiny, so you heard him saying it's real good and you're like, which one? And he said Final Fantasy and you're like, what? You're gonna make your manager buy a PlayStation 5 to play Final Fantasy 16? Is Sid alive decidedly so? In your heart, maybe. In your heart and inside Clive. We have Sid's powers inside us. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Reports the hunt board. There is the hunt board. Tenanda yo. That's Ramu, that's in Clive.
Waiting for indeed.
That Sid passed upon him. So Sid's alive inside us.
Think it's alright to touch him?
It's Clive with B. But that works, I guess. Clive? Who's that? Saddle of blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield. Just as a good shield should. Jimmy's typed, okay. Where are the hunting birds? All the way over there.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's trouble somewhere. There's trouble everywhere. But anyway, as I see it so far, as I was saying earlier, there's kind of two storylines. The storyline of the war between the nations to get the power of the crystals, and then the storyline about Ultima trying to get Clive's body for their own.
So Martha's alright. Yep. Others weren't so lucky.
Tenanda yo. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need not to remind you, Kupo. I am the mightiest of all the Mughals. Nothing of the forest or gold the Greens one can measure up to something. So I need you to slay them all of them, Kupo. Yeah, that was too fast, Kupo.
Well, leaving your
Kupo.
mightiness aside for the moment. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. Then I keep an eye on the billets to get posted on the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, let me know. Kupo? The The Hunt Board. Reports of Fiend terrorizing the countryside are posted to the Hunt Board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. I did though. I deleted this one. Reward? No? Okay. The Angel of Death. Kuja? Belphegor. Hey, they give nice gil. So I will probably just hunt them. I'll just probably do those like off stream.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Let's listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit this series at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mass to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Give me.
You earned this.
Thank you.
Best of luck out
No,
there, Sid.
I
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to
No,
claim your just
Astra
desserts?
avisa.
All yours.
Need more renown. I need more side
Best of
quests.
luck out there,
More
Sid.
side quests. Ooh.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Available tasks. There's nothing.
You can
There's
help.
no current side quest to be done. You are? Oh, Vivian. What up,
And how
Vivian?
may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view State of the Realm and learn more about the current going on in Ballistia, revisit any of Ninetale's past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Of course.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships that updates as progress through the main scenario. Sir Tyler, Sir Wade, Rodney, they all dead. Puppy! Look at that puppy Torgal. Arf, arf. It's so cute. And then he digivolve into Wargarurumon. Aw, baby Torgal, yay, that's so cute. I'm like, aw. You puppy. Joshua Rosefield. Margrace. Look at Joshua, there's your baby bee. Not much of a baby anymore. That dog is old now, 18 years old at least. Yup, yes he is.
Very good.
Wait, how did that side quest pop out there? There wasn't anything, and then suddenly, side quest. What? And then so far away. Far away, far away. Da-da-dum. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps they're old enough for the senses. And you say Sid?
Did you say? Let's go. Why did it have to be so far away though?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Shirtless guy.
Explain Blackthorn's foul mood.
And he doesn't have receding hairline be like the other one. Now this one you will just because he doesn't look old like the old one, like the other one, right? That was fun. I'm just delivering what the people want. More like he doesn't have an ugly receding hair. They have the technology for nipples in this game unlike 14. I'm pretty sure they can on 14, they just don't want to because 14 is not rated M. This one is rated M, so they can have nipples.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything alright?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them.
Do you wanna play 14 so bad?
Better them coming from you.
One day, V, don't worry. You'll play it one day too. You'll play with us one day. Do you wanna see 15? Also, don't worry about it. We'll get to it at some point.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets
We just
some.
have to go through 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and then we get to 15.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
This is good, but I prefer Prompto. Prompto is my guy. Do I have to walk all the way over there? It's so far away. Why do they make me walk this whole thing? You're gonna see some huge Rodgar meat. I mean, if you use enhancements for Final Fantasy XIV, then yes, you most likely will. Ignis gets no love, poor dude.
Did you come through the forge today?
You need to tell Pronto to stay away from Cindy then. He needs to stay away from Cindy, I agree. It's okay. You know how Cindy is blonde, right? After Prompto sees me, since I'm blonde too, he'll just be like, oh yeah, I prefer Leiss. You know damn well you will.
So Martha's all right.
Here, have an apple.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
Yes, yes they are.
I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You would like Prompto. He and Rigi have the same dub VA and what? Really? Prompto has the same VA? I didn't know that.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Yummy apples.
Blimey, these take me back.
I mean, I don't like them, but
apples since.
they look okay.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Kind of.
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Yes, they are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to
No.
bring some over for me, will you?
No, I don't want to go back there.
So much as a thank you.
GG Ito, I'm prompt.
I've got some manners at least. Thanks. Sid.
I guess
You can leave the basket
his
with
voice
me.
is might.
I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
No.
give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
I don't want to go all the way back there though.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
They need that Etherite over there at the tree. Did you play 15 in English? Yes, actually I did. I don't know why I did it on English, but I did play it on English. And then he goes pa-da-da-dam, pam 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 pa-dam. I hope they don't make me come back here. So far away.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
But she went back for the trees.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Well, thank you.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Quest complete. Gave me Martel's apples. No more side quest here, right? Okay. Ooh, everywhere is locked. I cannot go anywhere. So let's go here. Wait.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's up, Durgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
What do you mean?
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
I'm so sad. All the dessert places are closed now. That's why I wanted something from those from the pizza place, but
will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
there.
More than likely.
No dessert for me.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with Fort
Over here!
I want to sneeze. Bad moment to sneeze. Come this way. Enemies everywhere. Wait. Oh yeah, I can summon my chocobo now.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger.
Limit break generation? No, okay. Night terror
Into
is
the
a
roads
Christian
now.
role.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take...
Like, what if they said it was us because we're just travelers? No one really knows us. I'm like, oh, it's what them.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You
Is that the same voice of the other
At
NPC?
least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
It shouldn't be.
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
Yeah.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Yeah, that was
Then we
bad.
shall be on our way.
The East Pool was where Lady Hannah was, and they murder everyone.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
No one.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Someone who bends to Kopka's will without blaming Clive. Well, technically this wasn't to Kopka's will, it was to Clive's mother's will. Both of them are part of the Empire, though.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever
Oh,
lurks
that's it.
here.
Yes, that one.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them?
Somebody kill her, please. We're on our way to do that. Well, not really, but it will probably happen eventually. Easy clap. What are these things here? These things are the enemies that were inside the Phoenix Gate. I assume they were, well, I guess everyone assumed they were just from that place, but I guess not. Quay. Treasure chest. There we go. There we go. This way? Yes, this way. Okey-dokey. Hi, Queen Buddy. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Okay, black shields. We found some black shields.
More of my mother's men.
Come over here. Come on, I need just one more second. There we go. Tornado, let's go. Thunder! Now, thunder! Okay. Stay down! And you too. Oh, there's a bridge. Okay. Whee! There's a shiny. Really? Spiders? Come here. Never mind, we died. And I think I got the shiny of it. And yes, I know I can summon my chocobo, but
Clive.
then I won't be able to fight.
And still wet.
Torgal?
You were told to stay in your homes.
I don't have one here.
Black shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yep.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To
Thanks,
dwell
Val, for
in
the FNAF
darkness, that
headband.
we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield for this area.
Thunder! Thunder! Oh, they have a healer. Okay. Who's the healer and where are you? Who's casting here? I thought it was that one. Okay, it's you. Come here. You're not gonna be casting heal on anyone. Slashing. Thunder. Sorgal. I think I missed my uppercut. Moon, you have moon? Yes, I do have the moon. Stick them, Torgal. Stay down. Thanks, Jill. Thank you, Jill. You sure you don't wanna?
To the end will be swift.
Or like, do you sure you don't wanna answer our questions?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
It wasn't me though.
Await you in ordeal. Guardians of the flame.
We just arrived here though. It's not us.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Then we hurry, but first we go to that shiny over there. And save the game, because I haven't saved the game in I don't know how long. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, before opening that, let me go get some more water because ads are gonna happen soon. So I'm just gonna get some more water because I drank my bottle of water after I ate the pizza earlier. So I need more water. So yeah, anyway, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I mean, not from of my evil demon cat beast cat form. Yeah. The free emotes are gonna be my plushie. I mean, not plushie. Ow. Thanks. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. It hurt. Thanks, Sam. Ow. All for all the toys. Ah, a Pokeball. No, I cannot catch it. No. Ow. The Dragon Ball radar. And the bullies. Probably gonna double steam in a few. Okay, Lucian. Good luck with reinstalling everything. No one calls you daddy because you will call others daddy. That's fair. Ash Princess. Hola, Shinadu, ¿cómo está? Regresaste nuevo con el teléfono, ya te corre en Minecraft. Hola, Iker, otra vez. He's deaf, but it's such a bottom. Who, Candy? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my gosh! What? Double 5-star! It was hiding behind that! What? Oh my gosh! Ah! Yay! I was gonna be so sad. Oh my gosh! All the luck, chat! Yes! Thank you, guys! Thank you for giving me a... There are jokes? Yes, like saying Val is a whore. I mean, it's a joke, but it's also probably true. You're seeing Genie C5? Oh my gosh! I mean, wow. Yay! Congrats! I'm gonna be embarrassing myself with my errors, but that happens, right? Yeah, do not worry, Ari, you're pretty fine. I mean, English is not my main language either, so I understand. Who even made that kind of translator when it's not accurate? It's accurate, but it's formal. It's just like formal speaking, or formal language, I guess. Why do you like that Persona one so much? Is it because it's loud and it makes you the jump scare?
Well done, superstar.
Ooh.
You have access to the lobby.
Okay, I just know how to do that. No, she's coming, 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 she's coming. Now I'm gonna be stuck on that funny pose forever. And thanks be for the headpad, but that won't happen until the hydrate and it's gonna take a while to load. You forgot about that. It's okay. There. It's gone. No, no booping. No. No. Go away. No, double boop. No. Yeah, away. Well, here goes. Are you ready? Survive the special attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that is so fast. That is so freaking fast. What the heck? What? And now you can listen to me at any point in time. If you have a sub and you are in our Discord server, you can go to the Leiss ASMR channel. That it's an exclusive channel for the subs where I will be posting ASMR audios and scripts like weekly. So yeah, now you can listen to me at any time. Okay, back. Welcome back. Thank you. Why was Luca laughing at you? Did the Baal horror clip happen again? Yeah. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, what will happen to Clive now? Clive and Jill after we open this door. What will we find? Open sesame. Horse. No, that was on the other place with the dame.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my gosh. What? What in the actual...
This was my mother's doing.
Gosh.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
That scene was rough. It was. I wasn't expecting that.
We won't.
Not even a
The
little.
Black Shields have made it this far south. They may already be in Port Isolde.
Like, Clive's mother is wicked. For not saying a different word. Demented, I guess. Something. There's something wrong with her, yes.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Where's her or Afton both?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just like the next morning.
I could hear him shouting from down the road.
No,
you didn't hear nothing.
We didn't hear anything. In honor of the 215th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Welp.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Oh, Sleepy Chocobo. I love those chocobos.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Don't worry, we can take them. We'll free the place for you people. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Roar! They will watch out what that people do for saving. Maybe.
Get him.
I mean, yes, they will complain because we saved them, probably, yes. We didn't ask for your help, now we're branded, now we're, like, haunted something. Yeah, you're right.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Wow. Vibes, mom. Is cray cray. Tornado. The brother or the dad? Probably the dad. Yeah, I vote for the dad.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Dad died, the uncle probably too. I don't know. Maybe? Probably not.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah, teleporting point.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! Forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
I don't think we care.
Oh,
Things before the hydrant and the headbutt.
Crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
No.
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll
Yeah,
find
we
our
can
way into the
enter
city
there.
there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As safe as it can be, I suppose.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Let's go, Torgal. Since when does she run so fast? Honestly, I thought that gate was actually closed. And we were gonna need to kick it like we did it, like Sid and Clive did the other gate.
Like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Only Genshin NPCs were that. Treasure chest. What's up, Clive?
Not abandoned then.
Oh.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, too late. You know, we're just gonna delete you, right? We have a doggo.
Why not?
Here you go. Tornado. Fly. Now thunder. Now thunder. Now fire. Just send them all flying. That's it. That's all I do. There. Easy clap. That tornado is so OP.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh my god, so angry.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
You're Wade, aren't you? Wait, he's Wade, isn't he? The one at the beginning.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I'm sorry, I kill a lot of your men because they attack. Whoops.
We can speak inside.
Well, we find another ally, and probably is gonna die eventually, or soon. Whenever we find an ally, they die soon after.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Yes, we did. Was not a pleasant sight.
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
We're gonna go and help that, aren't we?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
Yeah.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
So we're not gonna see Barnabas anymore, right? We should. He hasn't really appeared at all after that sex scene with ex-Benedict. Just hope Joshua kills the mom, to be honest. It should be Clive. Like, oh, you wanted to kill me when I was young. Well, flashhead.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us,
Sir
then,
Wade.
Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
We are ready for battle. Prepare for trouble and make it double.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And to the crazy mom.
We shall.
Party members. To the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destinations, they may choose to remain behind at the Hellway. Would that mean he joined? Party? Oh, I can't even teleport over there. I can't teleport anywhere. Oh. Here, let us...
This is no time to ride.
Really? They don't even let me summon my Chocobo.
Phoenix go with you.
My Chocobro.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Illwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Didn't 14 being a white-haired Dale looking? Meanwhile here, he's Chris Redfield. Yes, in 14 he is white-haired. And really buffed too.
Bugger me sideways.
Come along now.
Bugger me sideways?
Bastard, the lucky
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Straight home now.
Thank you, Chocobro.
What is it now?
I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yes, we can.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
I'm glad they acknowledged the dog though.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Oh my god, this girl, Jill, didn't even say for Rosaria. She didn't say anything. She's just there.
On these our swords we swear!
For Narnia and for Aslan!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Get him!
More dragons.
New enemy approach.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Awaken! Arise! Over here!
Really, I'm holding on. Both suck as much. Oh look, another dragoon.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
What point?
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, we're gonna cleanse them of Jew. Ouch. Hey. Wayne. Thunder! Thunder! Thundercast! Oh, they're 42% cattle.
No one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Will do. Don't worry, my tornado got this.
You're finished.
You're finished. Easy. Imagine if I upgraded the skills, that will be easier.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our
The evil
home,
demon Biscuit
and we
Ear has
must
been summoned.
fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Sir, wait here.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound
We shall.
strategy, my lord.
But yeah, the evil demon beast got from has been summoned. Rawr! Thanks, Leiss, for summoning the evil demon beast got from rawr. Cat ear. Well, it was a cat ear for like a second. Oh, they teleport me back. How nice of them.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Of course
where
they
he
will.
would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Yes, your blessing
I
of
might
the
have
Phoenix.
something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yay, we got another seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Sorry, I killed the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
We need to meet with the uncle. That's what we need to do. Yeah. We did meet with the uncle. Nice.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
I am your nephew.
Clive Rosfield died long ago,
No, I didn't.
and for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What? Power Rangers pose.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
Oh, he's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive.
Aww.
My dear boy. It's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Aww.
Go on, sit.
I like this uncle.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Bring up the nice china.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She was always a monster, though.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
It's okay, Uncle.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Weeks?
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh?
It's
Don't
not
linger
untrue.
on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Yes, yes, it will.
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's wrong with Jill, though? She has something. She's hiding something since a bit ago. And I don't know what it is. She's been saucy. Yes, she's actually been saucy since a bit ago.
Fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Tell us, Jill, what's wrong with you?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
We know. We don't blame you.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
It's okay, Jill. We all did stuff.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
You did what you had to survive.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
I don't know why. I have a feeling that she's gonna die soon.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Don't be jelly, Leiss. No, it's not that.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
There you go, red flag. That's a super red flag.
Now, let's get some sleep.
We're getting Shiva the worst way possible. I'm pretty sure something is gonna happen with the when we go against the mom. Major red flag. Yep, there we go. There's the dead flag. Just want her out of the picture. No, we already said that Clive is public property. It's not my property. But oh yeah, but no, it's just a hunch I have. And then this thing that Clive said, like, that's a major dead flag. So she's gonna die, isn't she? I still can't teleport anywhere. Anywhere. Why to the highway though? All husbanders are here are public property with the sole exception of his husband Ryuji.
In the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh my god, time for what's it called? Side quest? Oh, I can't teleport now. Good, I wasn't able to teleport anywhere. Let's see what they want.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
So it's
I borrowed
cooking
it from
book.
old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Really? Can you cook a marble? Marlboro?
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly,
One glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Honestly,
If it's my blessing you're
I don't know if
hoping
they
for,
can
then
cook
by
a
all means.
Marlboro.
Well,
Maybe a
I'll hunt
Marlboro
to see.
salad?
The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me.
Sounds gross, but
you're made of sternest stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme,
Chansey
if the author is
stew?
to be believed.
Chansey.
Though Molly's never heard
Chansey.
of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects,
You know
it's
what?
infuriatingly
You know how I
cryptic
said earlier that
A beast,
all
no
the
doubt.
dessert
likely something that
places
would
were
make easy
closed
work of a
already and I
single cook
couldn't
with more
order
broth
anything?
than brawn.
I just remembered there's Nutella
Unwanted violets.
on the fridge
No idea what they might be.
downstairs.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the
I can put
sweetest
Nutella
violets
on
sprout to the
something,
top of
like
the
on
bed of
bread.
Roses.
Roses.
That could be my dessert.
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
We for sure, yes. I could make a Nutella sandwich. You know how people do peanut butter jelly sandwich? I could do a Nutella sandwich. And that could be my dessert.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted
Hello?
every...
What do you need?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
August.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn.
You do
Yeah,
Nutella
himself.
sandwiches every century
If
you
I'm
can
honest,
buy
he had
it.
been for a while.
To be
But
fair,
normally
I
it only
think this
takes a couple
Nutella
of
has
drinks
been
to perk
there
him
on the
back
fridge
up,
since
but
like
not this time.
December.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Do you think it will help?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
Alright.
Now, he'll only smell a rat
That
if
stuff
we
is
both
really
turn up at
expensive
once.
around
So,
there.
I'll
Really?
go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
It's not that expensive here, but it's not like we buy it often. And I think since my mom did like cookies and empanadas and stuff for Christmas, then she uses Nutella for some of those stuff. So I'm pretty sure that's why we still have those. Inflation is a peachy. Yeah, that one is everywhere.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Catherine.
What am I gonna unlock with this quest though?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Stick his
Clive
nose.
just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up.
In
It's
it,
nothing
yes.
really.
In it.
Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I.
Like he's thinking about it.
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy?
It's
You got what
okay.
you came for. Now piss off.
I'm like, you're an armorer
going?
blacksmith, you're not a leather worker. Like, you work with metal, not with leather.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
We need to nip this in the bud.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Where are you, Karen? What's up?
Karen,
You still have that
do you have a
leather
moment?
thingy?
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that,
I don't mind.
I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I'm just curious what this is going to unlock, though. It's gonna unlock leatherworking crafting? More gear and stuff? Let's go, Koopa. Koopa? Oops. No, that wasn't it. Koopa Koo? Koopa Koopa. Good King Mogul, good King Mo. We were hoping to hunt down a griffin. Especially horrible one called Dos Mare. Oh. What billet for you? Especially horrible one local called Dos Mare. This one. Kyrie Norbrand. From Loswin to Kyrie Norbrand. Thanks, Koopa. Open world map. From Loswing to Cavern something. Loswing. Northreach. Oh, here. Iron Norbrand. So it's between these two places. Let's go and defeat a griffin. And then we become part of Gryffindor.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. So nice of you to say that.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but work.
Everything is worthless. No, they're not. Not there. I took the wrong turn. This way. This way so I can summon my chocobo. Get out of this place, summon my chocobo. And then just go and find the griffin. No quest?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why? I want my quay. Thank you. Look, she appeared out of nowhere. The other way, Clive.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Yeah, nothing. Bye. That's why I wanted the chocobo. I didn't want to just like be fighting random fighters. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Dun, 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 Spider-Man. Oh my god, I have to go all this way here. Wish they just told me where the griffin was though. Instead of it could be from here to here. No, thank you. Vultures. I'm so glad for this for having a chocobo. Chocobro. Where is the griffin? Wait. Go away. Looking for a griffin, not for you. Raptor. Wait. I think I crashed into a tree. Dragonet. Raptors. Pues. Maybe this way? Let's sneeze again. No. I think it's done. Kue. There's a treasure chest. Come on, Kue. Open it. Really? You can't open it with the Kue?
Be safe.
Like, why? Let me open it. Why did they have to keep that like 14? Like, if you're mounted, you cannot open a chest or talk to an NPC. Just let me do it. Seriously, I don't know where the griffin is. I arrived to the place, and I did not see the griffin on the way. I wish they were easy to spot like that. I think the giant Mike Wazowski that we found. Don't think it's gonna be this way. Nope. Go back. Back. Wait. Dragon net. Spiders. We're just running. More spiders. Wait. Chocobo, come on. Come on, Ambrosia. Ambrosia, we trust. Raptors. Dragonet. Dragon. Dragon Ball. I got stuck. More Dragonets, more Raptors. Antilopus? Another dragon. More Dragonet. There is no Gryffindor inside though. Ocean. Puppies. I don't know why I feel like I'm missing something. But after, going back to my place. You know what? Give me a second, guys. Ads are gonna happen real soon, so give me a second, guys, and I'll be right back. Then I need some potatoes. Who has a Lalafell to be a sacrifice? Potato? And then we ended up with 74 deaths in this game. Yeah. So actively clip from a bot? Yes, you can. Just go to the bot and you still have the clip in there. The clip button. I do it all the time. When I don't understand something in that form, it just stares at that screen and looks like it with zero activity behind those eyes. I guess like that.
You know, for birthday candles.
Hi, creme brulee.
You are my superstar.
Ouch. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Chica? What thingy? Beep 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 beep. Are the kisses you get up? Okay, Lilligant. And the last one, Razor Claw. But that's so cool though that you met Roger Rabbit. You only have younger V to blame for how bad you are today. I guess that applies to every author. Anyway, Pika P. Who did Pika P? Oh my gosh, Pika P. I only know Miro does that, but I don't know because it says anonymous, so I have no idea. But thanks for the Pika P, and that gave me a scare.
It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
They are.
Not.
Why?
I do not know.
Nah, floor goes brrr.
You. Maybe they want to help you too.
I doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
Yeah, for some reason you're daddy.
Good news. The front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news? 5 hours?
I mean, not from of my evil demon cat beast cat form. Yeah. The free emotes are gonna be my plushie. I mean, not plushie. Ow. Thanks. Ow. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh my. Ah. It hurt. Thanks, Sam. Ow. All for all the toys. Ah. A Pokeball. No, I cannot be captured. No. Ow. The Dragon Ball radar. Okay, back. And welcome back. Thank you. I think we're wrapping it up here. I think was a good point to stop where we were able to teleport and before we attack the next Mother Crystal, because I don't want to be tied to like, oh, you cannot go anywhere else, and or there's like so many stuff happening that yeah. Since, you know, we all work tomorrow and whatnot, a good stopping point, methinks. So, yeah, thanks guys for joining on this special thing. You might or might not have fell asleep. Last you heard was Red Flag, Jill, and Uncle. That was a bit ago. I mean, actually, I didn't really do anything after that, so you're good, Val. But yeah, thanks for joining on this. It's not planned stream. So yeah, guys, thank you. For real, for real, for real. Yes, thanks. But yeah, next day, I'm most likely won't be streaming tomorrow, but then it will probably. I'm not sure yet. I'll see. If I decide to stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know. But if I do, it will be after work anyway, so it will be my 6 p.m. That it's CST or CDT, I don't know. It's 1 hour behind Val, that Val is CST. 7 EST or 8. I mean 7 CST, 8 EST, something like that. That's my after work because that's my 6. Anyway. You are MDT, what is MDT? Mountain time? What? What is mountain time? Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and rate Kiro. Kiro, stream ending. Yes, V. It's late and we do have work tomorrow and stuff. It's 1 hour behind Central Time. Technically, I'm still Central though. The thing is, since my country did not apply the daylight saving time, I'm still Central Time, but just without the daylight savings, you know? So that's the only thing. Good night, Leiss. Good night, Dakuni. We're gonna go ahead and rate Kiro. Kiro is currently playing, well, he's currently going to the Umineko, the Golden Witch. You know how we love We love spending time whenever Kiro reads a visual novel to us. So yeah. Hope you guys have a great night today, great rest of your night. Rest well, everyone, and see you on Tuesday. If I stream tomorrow, I will let everyone know. So yeah. So anyway, I will see you guys. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye guys, have a great night.